Howdy, howdy, everybody. Sorry about that. Had to fix something with the webcam quick. Sup, Hef? Sup, Melv? How's it going? The bobbling again. Yep. We're doing all right. We're doing pretty good so far. I think we've gotten, roughly, it's hard to tell because the big ones and the small ones, but I think roughly a quarter of them in so far. So not too shabby at all. Not too shabby.
Don't look behind you.
Well, there we go. It's a couple of extra. Getting a little deeper in the bag. Alright, I'm going to try and prioritize beard ones for now. 3, 4. No, that's not good. Should probably actually just sort these into 2 separate bags. Okay, I got 5 for you there. Looks a bit empty. Yeah, we're getting there. We're working it up. Work in progress, as they say. As with all good things, it comes with time. Let's see. Spot right there. Sup, chicken? The Divinity trailer, I sure did. Going a bit. I'm trying to remember the trying to remember Divine Divinity. I don't remember how dark its like surface level theme was, but they're definitely going pretty dark with it, which after Baldur's Gate and the previous 2 divinities, I feel like it's time to go with something a bit darker again. I know the themes in Divinity have always been dark, even in OS 1 and 2, but they lighten the tone and theme of the game. Like, visual theme and all that shit. Looks like they're going back on that. You only played Original Sin 2? I have played Original Sin 2, Original Sin 1, I think it was called Divine Divinity. I've played most of the Divinity series. So, I'm definitely invested in the series. I like the Divinity series, so...
A kind gesture.
Well, hello, Mr. Hef. Hello. Oh, let me see. I gotta tally that up. What was the last episode of that? Okay, I put this up to... Where's my paper? I always keep a paper to track these things. Hold on. I didn't start one up this year. I don't know where my pen's at. My pen has gone missing. I don't know where it could have gone. Alright, I might have to,
Don't look behind
Oh, dear Lord.
you.
Another 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that as well, Smoke. Hype train, it's cute. And I do appreciate the 100 biddies from Hef as well. I'm just trying to tally that towards a bobble. I do add up, even if a singular thing doesn't hit a bobble, I tally it up over time. Because I'm a benevolent god. Or something like that. Okay, let's see. I'll just type it out here. I feel like I'm in the technological age now. Holy shit, this is wild. Okay, I got it tracked. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5 more coming up. Well, now we're probably closer to a third done now. I appreciate everyone's generosity in this fine season. I will be spending it all on beard care products going into the new year. My beard's going to be destroyed. Ugh. You excited for the new Divinity? Yep. Yep. That's the plan. Well, it's working so far. There you go. They're all holding in, too. That's good. Honestly, there's a lot of things that I'm looking forward to. Phantom Blade Zero, the new Divinity, Neo 3. I need to play Neo 2 first. My excitement for Neo 3 is going to depend on how Neo 2 goes. So I'll probably be starting Neo 2 up soonish. I've been meaning to play that one for a while now anyway, so. Missed your question? Did I miss your question? Did you have a question that I missed? Zuli the Witch. No, I haven't. Maybe coming out in 2028, hopefully? Well, they said it's going to be their biggest game yet, which means it's going to be bigger than Baldur's Gate 3, presumably, so 2028 sounds probably about right. Divinity was wicked? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good, it's pretty good. I'm trying to think of what game I played where... I don't remember if I streamed it or if it was a solo play, but I played a game where they had the effigy thing going on as well, but I don't remember. Ah! It was Valhalla. Yeah, one of the fucking English towns. We're having a festival and they burn somebody alive, a willing sacrifice. I think that was it. Something like that. Much for a regular Christmas bauble. Unfortunately, I don't think I'd be able to keep those in. They're a little heavy. Alright. So we've got a little bit of a problem. I'm stacking up legendary bosses, and I'm not sure how we're going to beat them with our melee-heavy party. Have I played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 yet? No, not yet. We played the first game earlier this year, but I haven't gotten around to the second one yet. Been a very big... I'll eventually play it on stream here at some point, but just whenever I can get around to it. Got a long to-do list. And Neo 2 is probably next on the list. In fact, I'll probably even start it before we end Baldur's Gate 3 here. Okay. So, we're a melee-heavy party in a game that heavily punishes melee parties with legendary actions. So we need to figure out how we're going to handle that. The current party isn't going to work. We're just going to get shit on by AoE legendary actions the whole game. How are we going to deal with that? What are we going to do? What are we going to do? Karlak is flexible. She can go in, she can stay out, so that's helpful. Granny's kind of flexible, but she's pretty weak outside of melee combat. So it's far from ideal. So she kind of really needs to be in there. Shadowheart's kind of flex as well. But not real, not really. Death Domain clerics are kind of melee clerics, if you want to get the most out of them. And unfortunately, as much as I like bards, the bard has not been very effective. Bard really seems to excel in games like this when it's the main character. And much less so when it's not a face character, so... Gale's probably getting swapped off of bard. I don't know if we're going to just go pure warlock with him, that's an option, or what we're going to do. I haven't decided yet. I think we'll stick with charisma for him, so one of the charisma classes. But I'm just not sure exactly how I want to set that up yet. Because as of right now, Bard CC just isn't doing much for us. The enemy in this game are just highly resistant to ground control. It's tough to land it. When you do land it, it's nice, but it's tough to land it, and more often than not, you're better off just fucking blasting them with something that's going to do some damage. Sorcerer. Yeah, sorcerer. I don't know. I don't know. Sorcerer. We could do sorcerer. I just haven't been thrilled with the magic casters so far because... At least on honor mode. I'm sure on lower difficulties it's better, but on honor mode, so many of the spell slots just get wasted to doing nothing. Just because of how high the defenses are on everything in honor mode. So spellcasting has felt pretty fucking underwhelming. The only thing that's saved the Death Domain Cleric so far is the fact that we get to double cast our death spells. Our death cantrips. So we've got more chances to actually land them, and, yeah. Make him eat his own pretentious words. Sorcerer can double cast too? Sorcerer may be our option. You might be right on that. But so far, Bard has just felt kind of underwhelming because of how weak crowd control feels in BG3 honor mode. And with him not being the face of the party, he's not really putting the other Bard stuff to great use. Which might explain why there's no built-in Bard companion, despite Bards being one of the more popular D&D classes. So that kind of explains that. I was kind of curious about that, but the more I play, the more I understand why they didn't include a Bard.
On my way.
Because the Bard really just needs to be the main character. Sorcerer. Well, the upside to going Warlock is Warlock always has Eldritch Blast they can fall back to. So even if their spell slots don't do jack shit, they can just keep Eldritch Blasting, and it's going to be effective. So Warlock might actually not be a bad choice here. And they continue to be a Charisma build, so that kind of works out. Alternatively, we could try Sorcerer with the double casting. The double casting could help. That could offset some of the issues. Doesn't have spell slots for jack shit. Well, yeah, it's because they're just going to sit there and Eldritch Blast the whole time. They're Eldritch Blasters. That's basically what they do. Their limited spell slots are just there to facilitate more Eldritch Blasting. What are you trying to combine? We're just trying to come up with a plan to beat the damage per round heavy legendary fights in the game. Because our current party is just, it's struggling a little too much to deal with legendary bosses. Like, I have not been able to beat Bernard despite multiple tries. Just because of the sheer AoE anti-melee DPR he puts out. Every round. And I'm assuming it's only going to... The stupid bullet is also kind of the same thing. Significant anti-melee DPR. So that's starting to be a trend now. I haven't seen Nier yet, but I hear Nier is kind of a son of a bitch as well. And I know he's coming up. I don't know anything about the Spectator. I don't even know if that's a forced fight or if that's one we can roleplay through. But I believe there's a Spectator down here as well. So I'm currently kind of sitting face-to-face with 4 legendary bosses right now. And then we're getting close to 2 more legendary bosses outside of the Underdark. So I'm basically just stacking up legendary bosses right now, and we don't have a whole lot else to do. So I gotta figure out how we're gonna deal with them. The current setup doesn't work well. Sorlock is good mostly for endless casting based on short rests, though in this game I'm not sure about converting your Warlock spells into Sorc points. It's not even just the Underdark. We're stacking legendary bosses above ground, too. We've got the Goblin Camp, which I'm assuming is going to have a major boss fight. We've got the Hag, which I think we're pretty much at the Hag down in the swamp, too. I think I cleared the stuff previous to her. And we've got the Drow Encampment, I believe, which took the Grand Duke prisoner or whatever. I'm assuming there's going to be a legendary boss there, too. Palok is known as a damage power. Well, damage hasn't been our issue. We do reasonable damage. Our damage is good. The problem is we just get fucking annihilated by anti-melee AoE damage. Bernard being a prime example with his fucking static field. God help you if you hit him, you kill half your party. So we need some way of keeping on our feet while we're getting reamed by difficult to unavoidable damage. That's what I'm trying to piece together right now. So, the obvious option, which is not really an exciting option, and I'm not a big fan of it, is 1 melee character, 3 ranged characters. That way your ranged characters can all stay the fuck back while the melee character tanks the AoE damage. Although you would need a very, very sturdy frontliner. And I don't... not even Karlach so far, with her barbarianness, has been able to kind of sit there and withstand the AoE onslaught. Even with her 55 HP and resistance and shit, even she can't sit there and weather the storm. So, I don't know. Better saves to lower incoming damage? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but the only thing I can think of to really facilitate better saves for a group is a paladin, and I don't know if I really want to play a paladin. I hate paladins. Although I sometimes fear that's why it's designed the way it is to counter the fact that paladins are so fucking stupid. So I may just need a paladin for honor mode, whether I like it or not. And I don't like it, because I fucking hate paladins. I miss 3.5 paladins. That's when paladins... God damn it, they knew their place and they knew how to have fun. Now it's all about just being a giant stat bag that you can beat the enemy down with. Paladin Shard, I think I'd keep Paladin... Death Domain. I kind of like her on Death Domain. I like Death Domain. Like, if you do manage to land and inflict wounds, it feels fat as hell. And being able to double cast the death spells is kind of neat, and necrotic damage isn't super resisted or anything, so... and she's fairly... I mean, for a cleric, she's relatively sturdy up close. Like, she can get into the mix and then immediately die, is what usually happens. But she looks good when she dies, so it works. Besides, we've got Spirit Guardians and shit now that I want to try out with her. So I think she's probably staying Death Domain Cleric. What's her AC right now? Her AC is 17, so she's got reasonable AC as well. Her health pool's just a little small is one of her main issues. You know, it's just a cleric things. Right now, I think it's... Karlach's probably going to stay the Throbarian. Because when it works, it works. And she does quite a bit of damage per round, so... Once we get extra attack on her, which she just got, yeah. So, Karlach's staying Throbarian, I think. It's been working out well enough. She just can't sit there and tank everything as a Throbarian. So right now it looks like it's Granny and Gale that are mostly on the chopping block. The Swarm... Granny got into the meth again. Fuck. The Swarm Keeper has been kind of neat, but the problem is on Honor Mode, none of the Swarm benefits ever fucking land because of enemies' high defenses. I don't think we ever landed a shock. I've only managed to land one fucking knockback with the bees. Like, you just can't land anything. And the extra damage is, I mean, it's extra damage, but the enemy's health pools are big enough that getting 2 extra damage per round is just kind of who gives a shit. It's a neat idea. It just kind of falls apart on honor mode. Through origin characters? Honor mode is brutal. You tried a few days ago and did a misclick by accident. Died on the beach after the crash. 10 out of 10. Yeah. Given up on playing anymore. He has lost 3 honor mode runs to elevators, even though it was said to be fixed. That's huge. I love elevators. I don't trust them. Not even real elevators. Hire a dwarf army and melee them to dead. Well, you know, when you got a plan, you got a plan, Smoke. More balance around normal run? Yeah. The game's definitely not balanced around honor mode. Because it's basically just standard D&D, except they decided to tack a bunch of bonuses onto the enemy. So they're harder to hit, they hit harder, and they have weird fucky DPR breaking legendary actions. Yes, I know the standard Larian Studios game. Just stack barrels. That's boring, though. I like to beat it without stacking barrels. Tactician is already hard mode, and honor mode is the challenge run version. Yeah. Wait, aren't the stats basically the same between Tactician and honor? Honor just has the if everyone dies, you're done situation. DD Blood Moon runs? Well, yeah, you know me, I can't help myself. I see a way to suffer in a video game, and I have to take it. No rollback saves. Yeah. But, like, statistically speaking, the enemy are roughly the same power. It's just the game has decided there will be 2 ways to fuck you over otherwise. Came with honor mode? Yeah, the legendary actions so far have not been terribly impressive. Like, I don't mind the idea of bosses having legendary actions. The legendary actions in the game are just kind of shit so far. I don't know if they get better as we go forward, but so far they've all just been... What? Somebody hit me? Alright, hold on. I got a tactical nuke here in my backpack. Let me just set that off real fucking quick. They will mostly be that, oh good. So we definitely don't want a melee heavy party then. We are going to need more ranged characters. Most of them in the normal game are like that as well. Well, I'm trying to think I've used a lot of legendary actions in D&D. Like, I use a lot of legendary creatures because they're fun to play with. Most legendary actions are pretty reasonable. Like, a lot of legendary actions don't even fucking do damage in the base game. A lot of them are about repositioning or tactical statuses. You know, things that put the boss in a better position to set them up for their regular abilities and shit. The exception being, like, dragons with their tail swipes or whatever. And things like that. But most legendary actions aren't just an AoE tactical nuke in actual tabletop D&D. For arcane archers, I do kind of like the idea of an arcane archer. My problem with them in the tabletop version is I never actually got to be an arcane archer because they were so limited in resources. You got to shoot like a couple of arrows and then it was, oh, well, now I'm just a regular archer. But that's more of a 5th edition problem. I really kind of upset they threw the baby out with the bathwater with 4th edition, because actually having shit everyone could do every round was actually great. That was back when they basically had cantrips for everybody. Martial, magic, didn't matter, you had cantrips. There was always something interesting you could do, other than just, well, here, I'm standing here, I might as well just hit that guy twice. Let me roll some dice here and see if I hit or not. That's the problem with 5th edition. There's not a lot you can do in combat, so combat ends up being the weakest part of the edition, unfortunately. Unlike 3.5 and 4, where there was almost always something else you could be doing, other than just basic attacking. You believe they're buffed in this game? You think they are? Interesting. I mean, we could take a look just to see. I just know in, like, the base game, you got to shoot, like, 2 or 3 arrows, and that was it. And it was just kind of disappointing. Your own D&D game is any example of that. If you want tankiness, Moon Druid is a good option, too. Yeah, and then you got your advantages when you're de-transformed. Wait, Moon Druid. No. Moon Druid's not the, Like, I can never remember which druid's which. Is Moon Druid's the shape-shifting druid, right? Okay, yeah. That's the shapeshifter. Yeah. Scaling shape. Yeah, okay. I can never remember. I don't really play druid. I don't think I've ever played druid. Back in, early editions, you couldn't use anything metal while you were a druid or you wouldn't transform and shit. And all your stuff broke. And I always hated that, so I just never, ever played a druid. I know they fixed a lot of that with 4th and 5th edition, but I still just have an inborn dislike for druids based off of 2nd and 3rd edition. %70% of your HP in Wild Shape is extra HP. Oh, interesting. I think we're going to get a druid for the party, aren't we? I'm pretty sure the druid we're about to rescue will become a party member. And at that point, we might reevaluate who's in the party, so... Not until Act 2? Act 2. Well, I mean, we're almost done with Act 1, so that's not that far away. In 5, you still couldn't use metal? Could you not use metal in 5 still? I could have swore they removed that. Well, like I said, I don't play druid very often, so maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, in 5th edition, druids can use metal weapons. They still can't use armor, but they can use metal weapons. Back in the day, you couldn't even use metal weapons. You had to use something made out of wood. The answer is yes, unless you're in Adventurers League. Most DMs will let you wear metal armor without problems. Adventurer League is just a different kind of son of a bitch, though, so... Yeah, 5th edition removed the hardline requirements that druids no longer wear armor. For flavor reasons, it is stated that druids normally don't wear metal armor, but it doesn't say that they cannot wear metal armor. And there's no restrictions on metal weapons anymore. Oh, never mind. Further in, it says they will not wear metal armor or shields. So still no metal armor or shields. But weapons are fine now. I mean, we're moving in the right direction, I guess. We're getting there. Just give it another edition or two, and they'll be able to use whatever the fuck they want. You like that they can't use metal? I mean, it's flavorful, yes. And to be fair, in the tabletop version, it doesn't matter, because if you want plate armor, the DM was just gonna fucking retheme your plate armor into, like, ironwood. So you're still gonna be wearing plate armor. Like, it's one of those things that's mostly just flavor and has no meaningful fucking impact in the actual game. But the problem is, when you convert the tabletop into a computer game, well, now you have to codify everything. Which means now you can't just reflavor all the metal shit into wood. Yeah, they all, even 5th edition has, yeah. There's wood that's basically metal in D&D. There always has been. Ironwood, or iron bark, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. So yeah, I mean, the DM would just legitimately just reflavor everything into wood, is how it would end up going. Your plate armor, instead of being made out of steel or mithril or whatever, was just made out of iron bark instead. But you can't do that in a game like Baldur's Gate 3, so... Can't relate dinosaur... Wait. Can I wild shape into a dinosaur in Baldur's Gate 3? Yes or no? Fuck. I got excited for a second. I saw dinosaur in chat. If I could turn into a dinosaur, we'd be a druid right now. You do get owlbear. I mean, that's fine and all, but... I don't know. Owlbears are alright, but they're not dinosaurs. I want to be a fucking Triceratops. A raptor? I mean, it's not the most exciting dinosaur, but I guess a raptor could be alright. First upgrade of Moon Druid? Oh. Well, I don't... The elemental form. I'd rather, you know, turn into an animal. I've never really cared about elemental forms for Druid. It always just kind of felt like they're stepping into the sorcerer and mage's realm a little too much with that. Hold on, let me see. What can we turn into? Let me take a look. BG3 wild shape forms. Badger, cat, bear, wolf, spider. Badger? Can you imagine? Dire raven, deep wrath. Panther, owl bear. Saber-toothed tiger. Aha! Dilophosaurus, but that's not until level 10. And you can, through story progression, you can get Displacer Beast. You gotta be level 10 to be a dinosaur, and it's a Dilophosaurus, too. That's the one that spits, right? Is it the one that spits? Yeah, corrosive spit, yeah. It's the spitting one. It's like a pseudo-raptor that spits. Smaller. But you gotta wait till level 10 for that. A snake! It's a snake! Badger would be amusing. Owlbear is still so funny as it's technically not a valid shape form. Yeah, but, you know, it's like I said, some things are sacrificed for the video game. Because people know owlbears exist, and most normies that hear of D&D who don't typically play it or engage with it, what are they going to think of? They're going to think of an owlbear. Most of my friends who don't know shit about D&D know shit about owlbears, so obviously an owlbear is going to be available for a wild shape. The movie did it too? Ah, well, there you go. Alright, anyway, so that's kind of what we're figuring out. We gotta figure out how to salvage this party, because we got a lot of bosses that want to see us dead right now. Gale's definitely changing. I'm pretty sure Granny's going to have to change. Just because Swarmkeeper doesn't perform well on our mode, unfortunately. Well, not so far, anyway. Most of what's been making Granny viable is just the fact that she's got a shit ton of AC, so she's hard to hit. And that's pretty much it. Okay, well, let's work on Gale first, because
Elminster's not around.
Gale's most likely going to either be Warlock or Sorcerer. Or Sorlock. We could do a Sorlock, too, I guess. Although I'm not sure what the Sorlock split would be. I know it's usually a typically powerful tabletop build, but I've never actually run it, so I don't know what the actual split is. I generally don't run more meta-style builds, because I like to run stupid builds. My builds aren't well optimized, but goddamn do they keep things lively. Alright, where is... I can never remember where what's-his-face is here. Withers, where are you, brother? Wither? Oh, he's over here, right? Yeah, there he is. Sorcerer with Frost Staff. I don't have Frost Staff, unfortunately. Rennie's got this. Might be time to cut the fluff. Build a team of 4 fighters. Well, that's the problem we're running into. Maybe fighters don't have this problem as much, but the problem is we're getting absolutely annihilated by anti-melee, point-blank AoE damage per round. So I'm actually trying to produce fewer melee characters. Because, ow. So, like, is Warlock 2, Sork... Yeah. Well, you need Warlock 2 to get the beefed-up Eldritch Blast. It's generally... And the free mage armor that you don't have to use a spell slot for. I believe that's typically how you set that up. The bonus damage for Eldritch Blast and the mage armor. I'm just not sure what happens on the sorcerer side of Sorlock. Or Rangers and Daka. Yeah, I think we're gonna try a Sorlock, I think, for Gale. Karlak is gonna stay as a Throwbarian. That way she's flexed. She can go in melee most fights, but the anti-melee fights, she can hang back and just throw shit. So, I think Karlak's gonna stay where she is. Shadowheart, I'm currently undecided on. She is typically the first person to die every fight, and she does die every fight. But on paper, she should be working fine, so I think we're just having a little bit of bad luck with her. Because on paper, at 17 AC, she should be okay. She shouldn't be having as much trouble as she is. And death, you know, so I don't know. I think we're just having a little bit of bad luck with Shart right now. So I'm going to keep giving her a fair shake as a Death Domain Cleric. But yeah, Gale and Granny both probably need to change. I'm just not sure what Granny's going to change into yet. We have a good idea.
Dost thou require a new ally? As thou
Okay. Strength Monk? That is an option. We had Granny as a monk before, but again, she was kind of underperforming a little bit. Not terrible, but... Then again, I had her set as a tabletop monk, so I had her going Dex. And maybe that's a problem, because it seems like Dex kind of got nerfed in BG3, and fucking Strength got buffed. Strength has been doing some work. So, maybe Strength Monk is the way to go, I don't know. Let's see. I want to... Do we start Warlock, or we probably start Sork, and then put 2 into Warlock, and then finish Sork. That's probably what we do. Double damage. Yeah, I think Tavern Brawler seems to be what's carrying Strength to a degree right now. Although, I don't know about that. I think easy access to plate armor is also helping Strength in BG3. Like, we got half plate very quickly in the game. A good Sork subclass? Yeah, the problem is I'm not a big Magic player, so the only Magic build I have a lot of experience with is Warlock. Because I just generally like Warlocks. Oh, and Bard. I've played a fair bit of Bard. But that's it. I don't know shit about Wizards. I don't know shit about Sorks. I don't really know a ton about Druids or Clerics. I just don't play them, because I'm not really a big Magic player. And my Bards and Warlocks are usually... They usually take the melee builds. Like the Blade Lock, or the fucking, what is it, Valor Bards, or whatever. Draconic gives you some more AC at least, and a resistance, you think? Draconic is boring, but probably the most durable one. Understood. Alright, well, let's take a look. We're going to start with 1 level of Sorcerer, just to establish it as our baseline class, then we'll take 2 in Warlock, and then finish off with Sorcerer. The 2 in Warlock early will go ahead and give us a strong Eldritch Blast, so we'll always have a fallback ability. No matter what. Which will be helpful. Who would want to cast spells if you can bonk them with a big stick? Exactly! Funky Tree gets it. Yeah! An HP more per level? Got it. Alright, we'll take a look. First level first. Let's take care of this. Class, Sorcerer, Cantrips. What cantrips do we want? Get rid of that, get rid of all that, get rid of that. Okay. What do we want cantrip-wise here? It doesn't matter because our cantrip's going to be... So we're going to take utility cantrips here because Eldritch Blast is just going to be our cantrip. Like, if we're falling back to cantrips, that's the one we're using. So these should realistically probably be utility-oriented. Question is, what utility do we get out of this game? Acid Splash can reduce enemy AC, right? Maybe not. I don't know. Not a lot of great utility here. Non-hostile creature. The problem is things like Friend do not work well on Honor mode because the enemy, or whoever you use it on, knows you use it on them and then they get pissed off. I guess we can take Light. Firebolt has utility. Ray of Frost might have some utility with freezing water, so we can take that. And then... a concentration cantrip. God. Minor Illusion, I wonder if... does anyone know if there's any RP utility to Minor Illusion in BG3? Or is this just purely a combat skill? Why is one of the tags cannibalism? Well, hey, sometimes you just need a snack and you're stuck in a car with 4 annoying people, and what are you going to do? Chill Touch hinders healing. Huh. We could also take... oh, this is melee. Never mind. It's probably not a great idea, actually. I was going to say we could use this if we need to shock water or something, but... you probably don't want to shock the water you're standing in. So acid might be our go-to here. With a static effect, I believe it reduces AC if you manage to land it, so... with some of these enemy, that could help us hit with other people, which could increase our DPR. So that seems like a reasonable utility spell. Alright, so Light, Firebolt for setting things on fire is needed, Ray of Frost for freezing things is needed, and Acid Splash if we run into somebody with a little too much AC for their own good. And then Eldritch Blast will be our main damage cantrip. I think that'll work. Okay, spells. Magic Missile just feels disgustingly useful in Honor mode, so we're probably sticking with Magic Missile. So what else do we want? Mage Armor, but we're going to get that through being a Warlock, so we don't need to worry about that here. Ray of Sickness, Shield. You take no damage from Magic Missiles. This could be useful. Shield is a defensive option. I'm thinking it might be Shield. Probably Shield. If we need damage, we're almost universally best off using Magic Missile, probably. Why are you going off? Oh, I see why. Fair enough. Alright, let's go Shield. Subclass. I'm not taking Wild Magic. Not on Honor mode, anyway. It just sounds like a great way for things to go very poorly. Alright, Draconic Bloodline. I mean, that's going to be fine. It's going to be a defensive, very useful. We stay alive. Boring, but useful. Shadow Magic. Saving your presence from Shadowfell itself. The light in your soul snuffed out by an unsettling darkness. Superior Dark Vision, which doesn't seem to... I don't even fucking know what I'm doing with Dark Vision right now. It never seems to really matter. Strength of the Grave. Coming down. Yeah, it sounds kind of... I don't know about that. Storm Sorcery. Tempestuous Magic. After you cast a level 1 spell or higher, you can fly as a bonus action until the end of your turn without receiving opportunity attacks. Now, that could be useful. That's got quite a bit of utility. It's level 1 spell slot, though, so when you're out, it doesn't do anything anymore. I really wish they would give you a preview of higher level stuff as well. Just write down the list and then just what level it's available at. Because based off of first level, everything here seems kind of fucking useless except for Draconic Bloodline. But, you know. Your opening level isn't usually the important part. It's what comes after. Let's see here. PG3 sort. That's an A. Sorcerer. Okay, so what do we get for our special lines here? Okay, resistances, yeah, hit point maximum increased by 1 for each sorcerer level, yes, yes, yes. Elemental affinity damage. Type associated with your draconic ancestry, you add your charisma modifier to the damage. That's not really going to play into, that's not going to be a factor, as we will generally be Eldritch Blasting. So, and Force there is no Force Dragon, unfortunately. Elemental affinity resistance, when you cast a spell that deals damage. So the problem with Draconic Ancestry is that, aside from the resilience and hit point maximum and the 1 resistance, it doesn't really do a lot for us. None of the other stuff is going to matter much. We're not going to be doing a lot of fire, acid, lightning, or cold damage. So, you gain fly at level 11. Fair enough. Alright, what about the other? What about shadow magic? Alright. Darkness is a level 2 spell at will. Darkness is usually fairly strong. You can do a lot with it. Eyes of the Dark, cast as a level 2 spell at will. Dark cloud that heavily obscures the blinds all creatures inside. Heavily obscures and blinds creatures within. Creatures cannot make a range of... Alright. Although, this game's a little fucky with its mechanics, so the one time we tried to use an obscuring field, it fucked us and the enemy could still shoot right through it. Because programming is hard. So I don't know if I trust things like darkness or fog. That damn fog cloud almost killed us faster than it killed the enemy. Hound of Ill Omen. Summon forth a creature of darkness at level 6. Nimbus of Shadow Mastiff. Bonus action plus 3 sorcerer points. That could be okay, depending on its HP, if it's got enough HP. What are its stats? 33 hit points, 18 armor class, and okay-ish saves as long as it's not charisma or intelligence. So that could work. That's not awful. That gives us something useful. And then Shadow Walk at level 11, teleport into the shadows. Next spell that you cast that turn will benefit from distant spell without casting sorcery points. Shadow sounds like it could be useful. Puts another body on the field anyway. How about Storm? Okay. At level 6, Heart of the Storm. When you cast a spell of level 1 or higher that deals lightning or thunder damage, you cause a small local storm. All enemies within... Yeah, so you gotta use lightning damage or thunder damage. And then at level 6, you're also resistant to both lightning and thunder damage. That's useful, but again, at that point, I would just take Draconic Resilience. So it looks like the most useful one might actually be Shadow. What about Wild Magic? What do they do mechanically for it in this one? Tides of Chaos. Activate to gain advantage on your next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. Increased chance of Wild Magic Surge. Advantage. That could help us land some shit, which has been a problem. Bend Luck at level 6. Give a target a 1d4 bonus or penalty to ability checks, attack roll, or saving throw as a reaction. Honestly, so it's looking like Shadow or Wild Magic. Wild Magic might actually be the way to go. I'm just scared of Magic the... I'm just afraid of the surges. How bad do they get? One of them is things start burning. Perfect. Everything in 30 feet burns. Oh good. One is a Cambion. You summon a Cambion. That's fun. It's hostile to everyone. So you basically turned it into a three-way clusterfuck with a Cambion. Cool. Cats and dogs may randomly transformed into either a cat or a dog. Enlarge, reduce. Each creature, so that affects friend. A lot of these affect friend and foe. Flight, fog, polymorph. You know what? Fuck it. I like chaos. It looks like they've removed fireball from the list. That was always fun, just spontaneously fireballing your own feet and TPKing your group. Turning into a potted plant. Why is that one not on the list? Where's the potted plant? Oh, Lord. Alright, anyway. Wild magic is very cute, but not honor run material. You could get advantage, you could also fireball yourself. No, it looks like they removed fireball. It looks like they removed fireball from the wild magic table. Alright, it looks like shadow magic or draconic. Shadow magic is more overall useful, but draconic does have the benefit of giving us armor class 13. So basically, we get default mage armor. We get built-in mage armor, and I can then instead take 2 Eldritch Blast bonuses instead of Eldritch Blasting. So both of them have a reason to take them. This one gives us a second life mechanic, second chance mechanic, and we get a Mastiff. The Mastiff actually seems reasonably strong. We wouldn't get that for a couple of levels yet, so it's not going to help us right now. And until we get the Mastiff, Shadow Magic is less useful. So we start Draconic for now, I guess, and then eventually pivot to Shadow Magic if we feel like we still need the extra body on the field. Because the Shadow Mastiff is, all things considered, relatively tanky. 18 AC, okay-ish saves, and 33 HP at starting level. That's not bad. Unicorn 4 times. It's now canon that it was always the same. The same unicorn every time? It's huge. That'd be level 8 then, right? Yeah. At level 8, we'd possibly switch to Shadow Magic. I'm assuming the Mastiff increases in power with level as well to some degree. Otherwise, we might just stick Draconic. The only downside to Draconic is half the bonuses are wasted on us, but it is what it is. So what do we want to worry about? Fire is always a safe pick for resistances, but lightning in this game has kind of been a big deal too. Lightning and fire seem to be the way to go. I'm just not sure which one. I guess we get a spell depending on what we pick. So what are the... Burning Hands... Witch Bolt... Disguise Self... Or Fog Cloud. Well, the last time I used Fog Cloud, it fucked us and the enemy didn't seem to care. So I would probably go either red or blue. Don't Ranger has a special upgrade for the Beastmaster class. Upgrade them. Alright, well... Witch Bolt seems like it could at least have some potential use. So we'll take Witch Bolt. So we'll go blue. That gives us lightning resistance. Seems reasonable. We've run into a lot of lightning damage this playthrough, so... Concentration? Yeah, but we're also a warlock, so we won't be concentrating on a whole lot either. Oh, great. Does weird, funny things to our face. Oh, no. He got a tattoo. He was wasted. 99, Melv. I could still take half damage. I just don't know if we're going to get any use out of Burning Hands whatsoever. And I mean, I'm probably not going to end up using Disguise Self or fucking Fog Cloud, so I think blue's just the way to go for us. At least there's a theoretical use for Witch Bolt. None. Oh, wait, it's still on his face. Wait, no, that's just weird lighting. Wait, no, is it on his face or is that weird lighting? I can't tell. It's weird lighting from his hat. The dragon scales don't feel right. My dragon scales are on the inside. I keep that shit to myself. Alright, abilities. Oh, Lord. Alright, Charisma's already pimped out, so that's good. We're going to want Constitution for saving throws, Dex for AC, Intelligence, Wisdom, so we don't get our shit kicked in, probably. Do we need the Intelligence? I don't know. I might just leave the stats like this. This doesn't seem terrible. It's a lot of odd numbers, which is potentially problematic, but other than that... That's 3 odd numbers I have to try and navigate around. I don't think I care that much for that many odd numbers. You got the Dragon Cloaca and said, yeah, it's an all-purpose. It's great. Very convenient. God, I fundamentally hate this stat spread. God. That gives us 1 point. I can't do a whole lot with 1 point. Wisdom saves are all over the place, so intelligence would be for, like, Arcana checks and shit like that. Do we care? So far, Arcana checks have been kind of unimportant. They're mostly flavor. So we could do that, and that gives me there. That might be the way to go. Wisdom is good just because so many... Yeah, wisdom checks. Exactly. So wisdom is not usually when you want to go negative in. So we could do this, and that puts us up to... Do we care about the AC? That's a big question. How much are we going to rely on not getting our asses kicked? Do we care about having the extra AC from Dexterity? Or are we better off with wisdom saves? The AC helps us maintain concentration, but we're going Sore Lock, so how much are we really going to be concentrating? That's tough to say. I guess it depends on what spells I pick. I think we might do this. This gives us a +1 to wisdom saves, which is better than nothing. I just don't know if we really need intelligence in BG3. I don't really make a lot of, if any, investigation checks. Arcana has so far mostly been fluff. Not really anything useful. And, yeah. So I'm thinking we do 8 strength, 8 intelligence, 12 wisdom, 17 charisma, 16 constitution, 13 dex, and then we can round out our charisma and our dexterity. With a level up, if need be. Sure. Sounds good. Why not? The other option would be 14, 16, 8, 10, 17. No negative on the wisdom, but we don't have to invest a point into dexterity. Which could help us in the long run. Dex gloves relatively early. I don't know if we've seen Dex gloves yet, but we have a bunch of stuff still to do in Act 1, so they might yet pop up. We might go this. This is probably the most optimal stat spread here. And we're at an even check for saving throws here on Wisdom, so that's not terrible. Alternatively, that and that. Fuck it, let's do this. I got the bracers anyway. So that'll give us some extra dexterity as is. Okay, so I think this'll do. That gives us decent saves on wisdom, strong constitution out of the gate. Charisma is as high as we can get it for right now. So yeah, I think this works. And that gives us a bunch of even stats so we can work on charisma and don't have to worry about bumping anything else up. Sweet. Skill proficiencies. He's not going to be our face, so none of this really matters. Granny is the face. God damn, he's not going to get anything useful here. Alright, here, take a religion and yeah, have an insight. Actually, yeah, I guess, I don't know. Oh, Lord, what is this? Granted from... Oh, it's because... Yeah, fair enough. Okay, cool. Hey, maybe we'll get a religion roll at one of these points. Okay, that's good. Confirm. Okay, now we're going to put the 2 levels into Warlock, and then we're going to start pumping Sork again. Warlock level should be pretty straightforward. Wiz and Con are the big saves in this game. Yeah. Well, we've run into a couple of wisdom saves as well, especially with things like a Lithids fucking running around. And we have run into a couple of con saves, but the big scary ones so far have been mostly wisdom. But, I mean, it's the same in the tabletop version, too. Wisdom's usually the save you really don't want to ignore. Okay, we were gonna go... Warlock, there it is. Good old-fashioned Sorlock. Just like my grandpappy used to make. Eldritch Blast and none of the rest of this shit matters. It's all dead to me. Here, take Minor Illusion. Sure, why not? We already have other people who can do Mage Hand, so... Which patron? Good question. Oh, that is a good question, actually. Charm or frighten nearby foes with Feywild's beguiling, disturbing magics. We did not end up getting any use out of this for the period where whoever we had was a warlock. I don't even remember who it was at this point. Oh, it was still him. Right. Fairy Fire, don't care. Sleep, don't care. Archfey, kind of disappointing. Let's see. What do we get out here? Armor of Agathis, Arms of Hadar. Arms of Hadar has some utility that could make it useful. Armor of Agathis, I mean, it's alright. On Honor mode, I don't think it's going to be strong enough to matter. Subclass features, Dark One's Blessing. When you reduce a hostile creature to 0 hit points, this gift from your patron grants you 4 temporary hit points. Well, that's largely inconsequential, thank you. What a nice patron. Great old one. Dissonant Whispers, Tasha's Hideous Laughter. We've actually gotten decent usage out of Dissonant Whispers. Subclass features. Mortal Reminder. When you land a critical hit against a creature, that creature and any nearby enemies must succeed a wisdom saving throw or become frightened until the end of their turn. That's actually not terrible. A 1 in 20 shot of just getting fucking AoE frightened. That could be useful. That's some baked-in CC, 5% chance. Not terrible. So far, that seems the most attractive of the 3 we've seen. And then Hexblade, which is the one almost every motherfucker takes at the table. Especially if they're doing, Palok. Or Warden, or whatever the fuck hybrid you want to call the name. Alright, you made your pact with a mysterious entity from the Shadowfell. Yeah, sure have. 2-spell shield, it is a useful one to pick up. Wrathful Smite. It's concentration. What do you get? Bind Hexed Weapon. Bind your main hand weapon. Its damage becomes magical and you cannot drop or throw it. And you become proficient with it if you weren't already. When you attack with this weapon, there's a chance that Hexblade Curse will be applied to the target. What is Hexblade Curse? The Warlock who cursed this entity adds a proficiency bonus to damage rolls against them. The number they need to roll. Critical hit while attacking the entity is also reduced by 1. We would need a packed weapon that has ranged. I'm assuming it... Does it work on bows? Can you apply this to a bow or a crossbow? What does it say? It just says main hand weapon. Has anyone tried using it on a crossbow or a bow? X-Blade's Curse. Actions. Curse a target. Your damage rolls against the target gain a bonus equal to your proficiency bonus. The number you need to roll. A critical hit while attacking target is also reduced by 1. Yeah, here it is. Hexblade's Curse. That's the reason to take Hexblade. You stack that on top of fucking the charisma bonus on your Eldritch Blast, and you're fat stacking like a free 5 extra damage every attack with a 10% chance to crit instead of 5. Yeah, that makes sense. That's the one, that's why. Hex Warrior, gain proficiency with medium armor, shields, and martial weapons. Yep, that would be it. God, you get all of that right out of the fucking gate, too. Hexblade is stacked. Alright, well, Hexblade's looking pretty good, but let me, just for shits and giggles, let me see what else Great Old One gets, if they get any bonuses at level 2 that's going to matter. Warlock, Great Old One. Let's see. No, they don't get another bonus until level 3. 3, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10. Alright, Hexblade it is. I can't argue with the number of shit we're getting for that. Great Old Ones is useful simply because of Mortal Reminder. That's not terrible. Mortal Reminder is kind of nice. And the 2 spells you gain from it are both relatively useful as well. Tasha's probably a little less useful, but still useful. Dissonant Whispers was actually kind of nice. We were getting pretty good utility out of that. So I could see Old One being a pretty good choice as well, but goddamn Hexblade is stacked. I'm also curious if I can use it on a bow, so we're going to find out. In the name of science. Alright. Second level of Warlock. Spells. 5 temporary hit points. Lovely. Lovely. It's mostly about the 5 cold damage you retaliate when you get hit, but that's only going to work for 1 hit. So, kind of underwhelming for a level 1 spell slot. Arms of Hadar, that's probably our most useful one here, right? Charm person, attacking you. Disabling reactions is kind of nice, so. Tasha's worked great at Karlach at the... Well, yeah, that's just because Karlach's a fucking feeder. Hex probably is as you recast it. Hex? Make your attacks deal an additional 1d6 necrotic damage to the target and give it disadvantage on an ability. Ooh, disadvantage on an ability of your choosing. Actually, you know what? You make a good point there. That would actually be helpful for our other characters. It is concentration, but yeah. Hardar's good. Hex seems decent. It just depends on... Ooh, strength save, though, is the only downside to the Arms of Hadar. We have been running into a very heavy amount of strength enemy. I don't know if that changes as we get further into the game, or if strength is just the dominant combat stat for martial enemies in PG3, but it's been strength heavy so far. So that'd get resisted a lot, I think. Alright, Eldritch Invocations. Agonizing Blast for the damage. We don't need Armor of Shadows now because we have the Dragon Scales and we can wear medium armor. So we can go Repelling Blast if we want the extra utility, or we can take something outside of combat. We don't need Beast Speech, we have that on our face, although we may not have that on our face for long. So I guess we'll see. Beguiling Influence. You make your proficiency in deception Persuasion, that's not useful on a non-face character. Devil's Sight. Devil's Sight's decent utility, especially if we run into stuff that's going to start casting darkness on us. I don't know if we will or won't, but we're about to go face some drow, so who knows. No. Mask of Many Faces, no. One with Shadows, probably not. 5 Fates. Bane using a Warlock spell slot, no. So probably Repelling Blast and Agonizing Blast. Just really pimp out our Eldritch. Everything you can see, most people do a full 6 and 6. Oh, they cut it right down the middle, huh? Let's see. What do you get level 6 for Hexblade? Let's see. At level 3, you just get spells. You get Blur or Blinding or Branding Smite. Both concentration. Level 5, you get Blink or Elemental Weapon. Level 6, you get a Cursed Spectre. Raise an accursed specter from the soul of a fallen cursed target to fight by your side. The size of the fallen creature will determine whether you raise a feeble specter, mundane specter, or primordial specter. Does not work on constructs, elementals, oozes, plants, or undead. So they take level 6 specifically to get... Alright, what do you get for base warlock up to level 6? Because none of that seems really like it's worth dropping potential spell levels for sorcerers. So there's got to be something in the basic class here that's worth it. Okay, we just got level 2, so that's not... Alright, so level 3. 1 packed boon. Okay, so you get your packed boons. Summon a packed weapon or bind the one you're wielding, making it magical. We already have that. Oh, you can conjure a magical weapon. Okay. Pact of the Chain or Pact of the Tome? Okay, so that's not... It's not anything crazy. Okay, level 4. Cantrips. You gain an extra cantrip. We don't need an extra cantrip. Replacement spells. Okay, so nothing at level 4. Oh, I mean, you get to choose a feat, but sure. Level 4, level 5. You get 1 additional Eldritch Invocation. Does it increase the options? Because right now, we don't really need any more of this. I mean, Devil's Sight would be okay. But beyond that, I guess Fiendish Vigor could be taken, but none of it's terribly exciting. Oh, new Eldritch Invocations are available. Sign of the Ill Omen, you can cast Bestow Curse with a Warlock spell slot, or Mire the Mind, you can cast Slow with a Warlock spell slot. Slow might be okay. Deepened Pact. Pleased with your service, your otherworldly patron added new boons to the terms of your pact. Aha, Pact of the Blade, you gain extra attack with your pact weapon. Well, that's going to entirely depend on whether my pact weapon can be ranged or not. So that's going to be a wait-and-see situation, I think. Okay, let's see, what else? Level 6, the final one. Why do people go to level 6? So level 6 is just, you get to raise, there's nothing on level 6 other than you can do the raise a dead cursed enemy. I don't know if that's good enough. I don't know. Hold on. We're going to see. Let's go with this for now. Was there another category there I just completely ignored? Nah, it's probably fine. Oh, it was the replace spell, yeah. Alright, we don't care about that. Alright, so now we just start pumping some levels into Sork. Alright, new spell. Chromatic Orb, hurl a sphere that deals thunder damage. Create a surface on impact. A bow, but not until Warlock level 3. Is the Blade Pact? Okay, got it. You're turning classes into part-time jobs. Well, you know. Okay, so level 3. So we might go level 3 Warlock then. I don't think I'm taking Warlock all the way up to 6. I just don't like the other... Well, if we get the extra attack, it might be worth it, I guess. I'd go up to the extra attack. I don't care about summoning the thing. But we could go as far as getting the extra attack on our... When would that matter? Because... Would that matter? Eldritch Blast basically functionally gets extra attacks, right? You get extra beams you can add to it as you level up. Does anyone know what Warlock levels that happens at? Because I didn't see that in the list, so I assume that's actually under the spell's description and not the class description. Sup, Mizar? How you doing? What's good? Scales off of overall levels, not only Warlock levels. Fantastic. Because honestly, I probably wouldn't need the extra attack anyway, so we'll probably just not worry about it. So we'll stick to 2 and then the rest into Sork. Just started BG3 and you're not having a lot of fun. The combat is kind of boring and you feel like there is almost too much to do. Do you have any advice? Any advice? Combat is boring. Let's see. Let's start there. Is it boring because you feel like it's too easy? Treat it as a D&D adventure and not a full game. That's actually not bad advice. Have a goal in mind. Work on that goal. Ignore everything else going on around you while you work on that goal. If something happens to be in your way, interact with it. Otherwise, focus on your goal. That's actually not bad advice. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's generally good advice. That keeps you from getting overwhelmed. And then, as you get further into the act, and you've kind of eliminated certain things, then there's less to focus on, and you can kind of branch out from there before you move on to the next act, if you care to. As far as combat goes, if it's boring because it feels like it's too easy and you're steamrolling it, just up the difficulty. It's simple enough option there. The higher the difficulty, it's a strategy game. If you're not being challenged, you're not having fun. Otherwise, you're just going through the motions. So when it comes to turn-based tactical combat, you need to be challenged. So just keep cranking the difficulty up until it starts challenging you. And you start having to make more complex decisions to get through a fight. Six is purely so you can get the summon feature for killing an enemy that's cursed by your Warlock curse. You discovered that you missed a huge chunk of Act 3 and don't even feel bad about it. I mean, it's a big enough game, and hey, if you ever feel like getting the itch to go back, you got something new to explore the next time you play, so, yeah. Yeah. My guess is it's specifically and almost exclusively for the revive, accursed revive, or whatever it's called. Alright, spell-wise here, though, honestly... Leaves an ice surface. You know what? That could be useful. Enemy can slip on ice surfaces, right? Or at the very least, it counts as difficult terrain. So that could be useful. I mean, I'll take that. Sure, why not? What Warlock subclass are you? Hexblade, as of right now. Okay, meta magic. Here's the exciting part of being a sorcerer. Which one do we want? Camera spell. Allies automatically succeed saving throws against spells that require them. Oh, that's if you're planning on blowing your team up with a fireball. They're like an auto's irresistible dance or something. Ice with the Make Water spell. That is a good point too, yeah. Alright, distance spell. Melee spells gain a range of 30 feet. I don't know if that does much for us yet. At least not right now. Double the duration of conditions, summons, and surfaces caused by spells. It's a little boring, but it would at least work with our kit right now. Twin spell. Spells that only target one creature can target an additional creature. That's useful, yeah. Alright, we'll take these two, I think. Well, yeah, Twin is always a top contender. Okay, do we want to replace a spell? Don't think so. I think we're okay with our spells for now. Go ahead and pop that level in. Last one. Alright. Bum bum ba doo 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 doo. A new spell. Oh my goodness. What do we want? Tier 2 spell. Oh my goodness. What do we want? I have a question. Does anyone know if Shatter works on diamond skin? Or whatever it's called, diamond scales or whatever? The bullet, specifically. That new legendary fucking thing they gave it. Hold person is nuts. My only concern with Hold Person is out of the 5 times I have cast... I think it's 5 times. Out of the 5 times I've cast it, we've landed it once because of how high everything's resists are on Honor mode. So we've had a terrible time actually landing Hold Person. When it lands, it's nice, yeah, but we just haven't been landing it, is the problem. If it's vulnerable to thunder... that's a good question. I don't know if it is. Honor makes save or die, mess up target spells rough. Yeah, a little bit. Shatter does not particularly affect it. Okay, fair enough. Shadow Blade. We have a shadowy short sword in your hand that deals 2 to 16 psychic damage until long rest. I mean, that's kind of neat, but doesn't really do anything for me, because we're at the point where I need people to not cluster around enemy, particularly legendary ones. See invisibility. We've only run into, what, 1 fight so far where anyone's used invisibility and it didn't do them a goddamn lick of good? Scorching Ray is usually a decent spell. That could be alright. Phantasmal Force. Misty Step is usually a decent utility skill. You can do a lot with it. So Misty Step might just be a good pickup here. Mirror Image is also a nice defensive option. We already have 1 defensive skill, though, I believe. So I don't know if we need another one just yet. Knock can be useful. Although we have a... Well, then again, we may not have a lockpicking expert soon. We'll have to see. Don't care about invisibility. Hold Person is a potentiality, but we've just had a rough time with it, so I don't know. Enlarging... Okay, so... Can you enlarge a creature that's already enlarged in BG3? Or is there, like, programming limitations on that? Because Karlach right now already gets enlarged by her rage. Can I enlarge her again? You can't... We could just... we could actually just turn Karlach into just a straight-up full-on giant. Further with the spell. Oh my god. That might be a good enough meme that I take this just for the meme. Oh lord. Let's see. Honestly, you know what? That sounds like a good time. Let's take that. Fuck usefulness. Let's just take the meme. Shadow Blade is really good for a Hengst Blade. Oh, yeah, no. If this were a tabletop and we weren't dealing with fucking Honor Mode legendary actions, I would take Shadow Blade. Like, if this were an actual character I were playing at the table, Shadow Blade would be an instant pickup. But this is BG3. And we have a lot of bullshit we have to deal with, so... I'm just gonna turn Karlach into Godzilla and just let her just run down on things. Frontline, don't wait. You cannot use the enlarged spell on Karlach after she has activated her Giant's Rage if she has the Path of Giant subclass, as effects with the same name or source generally do not stack in Baldur's Gate 3, implying the enlarged spell will simply cancel the existing rage size effect, or vice versa. You can achieve a Mega Karlach by stacking different types of size increase effects. Elixir of the Colossus and enlarged spell are considered different effects. Damn. Fuck. Way to ruin my fun, Larian. Shit. Way to ruin my fun. Ah, fuck, I'll take Misty Step. There's been a lot of times where Misty Step would have saved his ass, so let's just go with that then. Alright. Stupid Larian. Yeah, dumb Larian. Why can't we be huge? Exactly. What's wrong with being huge? Yeah, sure. I get to the point where I count as a colossal creature and I can body slam. I can fucking suplex a dragon. Who cares? Who cares? Maybe dragons need to be suplexed. Maybe if they got suplexed more, they'd have less of an attitude problem. As possible at this level. Let's see. Subtle spell. I don't think so. Not at this level. Oh, wait. Heightened spell. Never mind. Heightened spell. 3 sorcery points. Goddamn. If FF can suplex a train, we can do dumb stuff too. Exactly. Dragons are acting like they've never been punched before. Surely somebody has put a mod out there where you can stack in large and giant. Surely. Somebody has to have had the malign inspiration to make that a thing. Heightened spell and hold person is going to go nuts. Heightened spell. Disadvantage on the first saving go. That could make it more useful. 3 sorcery points, though. That's the thing to be concerned about there. How many sorcery points do we have right now? I don't know. I haven't looked yet. I'm assuming at least 3. Alright, if that's the case, let's try swapping that out. We'll see if we get better luck with Heightened Spell. And the other one was probably... Quicken Spell will be a nice one, too. We'll take Heightened for now and then Quicken next time, if there's a next time. Can you convert your lock spells to sword points? No idea. I would assume so, but I don't know. I haven't tried. Okay, replace spell. No, I think we're good there. Alright. Gale's figured out. Hopefully this works better than what he was before. Now we just gotta figure out the granny situation, because Swarm Keeper has been extremely underwhelming on Honor Mode. The damn swarm effects just don't do anything. Fucking resistances.
Don't waste a step.
Everyone say goodbye to the Mothuses. They were nice while they were here, but they kind of suck. Sadly. I just don't know what to do with Granny. What's next for Granny? I don't know. I was banking on Granny being a meme, but Granny being a meme hasn't been working out. I can't imagine why. Couldn't begin to imagine why Granny being a meme is not working in Honor Mode. Karlach being a meme has worked perfectly.
Can't give up now.
Honestly, I have no idea. She either needs to be something that can take an absolute shit stomping in melee, or she needs to be ranged. One of the two. We can't just keep clustering everyone around the point-blank AoE bosses. It's not working. Lae'zel, you're being very distracting over there. Dumb frogs hopping around all over the damn place. Battlemaster Fighter, that is a possibility. We could get pretty beefy as a Battlemaster. And that would bring group utility. So Battlemaster is a possibility. And I do kind of like the idea of her still being a strength build, because that plays into the gear we already have built up. Elemental Monk. I was considering it, and I do like Monk. Monk is probably my overall most played class in all of D&D. But it's also my most played class in all of D&D, so I don't know. Yeah, I know they did. Tavern Brawler's fucking disgusting on them now. My only concern is, how well will they stand up to the DPR the enemy are putting out right now? Warlock is your favorite class in D&D. Warlock is up there, too. I really, really like monks, generally speaking. I like barbarians, and I like warlocks. Those are probably my top 3 choices for tabletop class. Those are the ones I play the most. Real big fan of all 3. I used to be a big fan of Paladin back in 4th, 3rd, 2nd, etc. editions. I don't like them in 5th edition because they basically just turn them into overpowered stat sticks. Not a huge fan of that. Although we may actually need one of those in honor mode here to deal with the DPR the enemy are putting out. I just don't know if... It doesn't feel right turning Granny into a fucking Paladin, so if anyone becomes a Paladin, it'll probably be Shart. I don't know if I can soil Granny's good name by turning her into a Paladin. That would be kind of fucked up. Will a ranged monk work somehow? That's a good question. I actually don't know how that would work in... I've played a ranged monk before... Actually, that was my last played character, was a ranged monk, using a psionic subclass dip to where I could throw psionic daggers. So I've actually done that before. In tabletop, it works. But I don't know if that's going to work in BG3. Yeah, no Kensei here, no psionic subclasses that you can rely on. So, it's questionable. Oathbreaker granted because she didn't bring the cookies. You know what? An Oathbreaker Paladin, Granny, that might be okay for Granny. We could possibly do an Oathbreaker. I forgot Oathbreaker's actually in now. They added that to 5.5 too as well, didn't they? Oathbreaker's like an official thing now? And it's not just in the DM's book to make the DM's life miserable? If they're a masochist? Oh, God. Alright, let's just go take a look for now and see what we can come up with. And then we're basically chaining a bunch of back-to-back bosses, so... Things are going to get real exciting real quick, if we don't just immediately feed and die. I think Bernard will be our test bed, because he's basically the worst iteration of anti-melee we've run into so far. So if our party can beat Bernard, should be able to handle most situations, I think. Wait, where the hell is he? I can never find Withers, I hate this camp. Withers, my boy, where you at? Ah, there he is, there he is. You just get an angry paladin in camp telling you to pay. Oh, no. Pick Oath of Vengeance and go kill some random NPC.
Thy wheel of fate turn. Dost thou require a new ally? As thou desire.
Okay. Alright. The big question is, do I still splash Rogue for the dungeon crawling benefits? I think we still need to take a Rogue splash just because this is a fucking video game, and we can only realistically have one face character at a time. So I think Rogue is just kind of a necessity for the party. Swashbuckler Oathbreaker might go hard. I do like Swashbuckler. I have played a Swashbuckler before. A rakish rogue. I was kind of a fan of that. I did have fun playing that character. And that would solve our CRPG issues. We'd have trap management, lock management, FaceTime management. Rakish? Yeah, I thought it was rakish, but I couldn't remember for certain. It's not a word you hear too often these days. Lock. Yeah. So I think we definitely still have to splash at least one level rogue for Granny no matter what. Just because she's our lead character. But, I mean, that's fine. That's not a big deal. Swashbuckler is busted. Sounds good to me. Alright, we could do a Swashbuckler Oathbreaker. We can try it out. Sure. Do sneak attack, booming blade, divine smite bullshit. That I can't do out of a personal principle. I've sworn I never will, and I have to uphold that oath. Oh, God. Alright. Aren't you considering Oathbreaker? I mean, that is fair, but some oaths just can't be. It's like the concept of a naked black hole, a naked singularity. It would just shatter the bounds of reality, and we'd all be in for a bad time. I feel like some things, some oaths shouldn't be broken. Oh, God. Alright, do we start Paladin or do we start Rogue? I feel like starting Rogue is generally the better way to do it. If you're gonna splash Rogue, it's almost always better to start with the Rogue. And then branch out from there. Alright, let's do that. I think that's probably a good idea. Ooh, the downside is we're going to need to get... Oh, heavier. Does anyone know if we gain all of the proficiencies if we splash Paladin? Or do we need to start as Paladin to get all the proficiencies? Okay, so we need to start with it to get all the proficiencies. That's what I thought, but... Okay, fair enough. So we'll start Paladin because we need the heavy armor. And then we'll splash Rogue. Fair enough. I think this may be the first ever Paladin I've ever played in 5e. Feels dirty, but okay. Oath of Vengeance, you have set aside even your own purity to right wrongs and deliver justice to those who have committed the most grievous sins. Isn't that our party? That describes our party. We're the villains in this story, I'm pretty sure. Instant oath broken. Got it. So none of this matters then. My oath doesn't matter. We just go smack a bitch, and vengeance is the easiest to break. Perfect. Or don't try not to oath break. I mean, to be fair, I've already killed at least 2 civilians. If not 3. I don't remember if we killed the third one or not. On accident. Well, one of them I meant to knock out, but I don't actually know how to knock anyone out in this game. Usually at the tabletop, I just declare, I want to knock him out, and then I knock him out instead. And this game, I haven't quite figured out how to knock somebody out yet. I'm assuming there's a button somewhere I've missed, but there's a toggle skill. I'll have to look for it. I haven't been able to find it yet. It's a toggle on the attack bar. Alright, I'll have to take a look. Because I've killed 2 people I intended to knock out at this point. Got it. Alright, anyway. It's fine. We don't really need to select anything. I assume things change dramatically once we break oath. Okay, strength, yes. Charisma, yes. Constitution, yes. Dex, fuck no. Dex, can you fucking imagine? Dex. Dex. Oh, Dex. Oh, God. This game's like the reverse of actual tabletop. You would stay at a 0 for it? Hell no. I'll take that -1. I'm a paladin. Who cares? One of the middle tabs in combat. Well, yeah, but I looked for it and still didn't see it. Admittedly, I probably just overlooked it, but still. I didn't identify it. Okay, what do we want here? Persuasion, yes, because we're a face character, so we're going to need persuasion. Insight is usually useful. Sure, sure. Last time I joined a paladin, I was pushed into Oathbreaker because I tried to mislead NPCs from killing Lisa. Oh, is that what did it? That was quick. Do we care about athletics? Yeah, sure, let's take athletics as well. Okay. So there we go. Cool. In very funny ways. Sounds good to me. Alright, let's go ahead and confirm that then. And then we're going to take a level of Rogue.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
No, level up. Hold on, hold on. While I'm looking here, where the fuck is the knockout button? Dual wielding. Okay, none of this is knocking people out. Is it over here somewhere? Toggle hotbar. No, that's just locking the hotbar. Is it in here? Is it? No? No? Okay, it's not in here. The fuck is it? Common? Is it in here? Deck thoughts, knockout, 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 knockout. I don't see anything about knocking anyone out. Items, passives. Aha! Here it is. I just severely overlooked it because I didn't go far enough down the list. Toggle non-lethal attacks. Got it. Alright, Granny. Let's figure out the rest of your build here. And then we gotta go kill some shit. Alright. Let's go ahead and do a rogue. A rogue. Sleight of hand, and... Persuasion, that's not a terrible one. Perception would be nice. Right now we have very poor perception. It would probably be good to max out our perception a little. And then maybe take, oh, I got rid of sleight of hand. Oh, I see. So I can't do both sleight of hand and perception. Ooh. I mean, we can rely on bonuses for sleight of hand, so I'm not as worried about that. Perception is generally going to be the more helpful one, I think, so we'll go perception. Character meant to disarm traps. We have a lot of bonuses in the party, including gear that usually help, so I don't know. We usually severely overroll, so I don't know if we actually need sleight of hand, just because we have so many artificial bonuses to it at this point. So I would say being able to actually observe the traps in the first place would be more important. Yeah. So I think perception is the way we need to go here. It's a little lower than I would like, but hey, you know, that's what happens when wisdom isn't a primary stat. But this will at least help. Yeah. And then we can go persuasion for the other. I think that's probably a fair pickup there. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think that's all right. We can always find other ways of continuing to increase our sleight of hand as well, so. Plenty of options there. Much easier to get your sleight of hand up than it is to get your perception up. What level do rogues get there at level 2 or level... They get it at level 3, right? Yeah, level 3. Do we want to rush level 3 on rogue, or... That would put us 3 rogue, 2 paladin for now. Or do we want a little more? Let's get it... yeah, I think getting the secondaries... Because we're going to get our fighting style one way or another, so that doesn't matter too much. We're going to get our smites as well, so... yeah. We're going to get the important shit one way or another, so getting Rogue up to 3, and that might help us with our abilities as well a bit. Cunning actions, yeah, sure, cool. Cunning actions. You know, I get use out of them, so why not? Losing double attack blows, rip. Yeah, but it's not that big of a deal. I've been working without it this whole time. As long as we're getting enough impact out of the attack we are getting, then losing the second one's not as bad. Not gonna matter with some, and yeah, we also have smites, so really we just need to make that one hit count and we'll be alright. K-trip. Damn. I got a mage hand. Amazing. Alright, subclass, we want Swashbuckler. Which gives us fancy footwork. If you make a melee attack against a target, the target can't make opportunity attacks, which is very helpful. Rakish Audacity, you gain +2 bonus to initiative rolls. This scales with your rogue level. You no longer need advantage to trigger sneak attack as long as you're within 5 feet of the target and don't have disadvantage. Yep. No, I really like Swashbuckler. A big fan of Swashbuckler. Been using them since they were added with, what was it, Adventures of the Sword Coast or whatever. No, that's the new one they just put out recently in the last year or two, isn't it? Oh, what the hell was it called? It was a splat book they added pretty early in. Anyway, I was a big fan of Swashbuckler. So I am more than happy to take that again. Okay, now we pump Pally. Tasha's or Xanathar's. It was out in a... I'm pretty sure it was out in a splat book before that, because... Hold on. Or was it... It wasn't Arcane Arcana, was it? 5e Swashbuckler... Splat. Because I'm pretty... I'd get up and grab my splat book, but I don't want to. I'm lazy. What was it called? It was something Sword Coast. It was a small splat book, kind of like the Elemental Evil Compendium, or Companion Compendium, or whatever. Sword Coast Adventurer's Guide. I think that might have been it. Is that the right... Yeah. It was in the Sword Coast Adventurer's Guide from 2015. That's where it was first introduced. That's the one. That was like one of their first splat books, I think. Still $30. God damn. Yeah, Swashbuckler was added then, so it's pretty old. Okay, anyway, we gotta pick a spell apparently, and a fighting style. Fighting style's probably easy enough. Probably just gonna go defense. Probably just gonna go defense. That extra AC is gonna be nice. And the 2 extra damage just kind of... who cares? Yeah, so I think we go defense. That's 5% additional defense. I'll take it. Repair spells. Okay, what do we got here? Booming Blade would go hard. Searing Smite. Let's see, what do we got here? We got Protection, Evil and Good, Shield of Faith, Command. Compelled Duel? No. Bless, Heroism, Cure Wounds, Searing Smite. That takes double actions, no thank you. It takes double actions, no thank you. Wrathful Smite takes double actions, no thank you. I'll just stick with our standard one. Your weapon attacks deal an additional 1d4 radiant damage. Not terrible. We can take that one, especially if we need the extra radiant damage for something. Command's probably a decent one to have. Booming Blade is a cantrip? Oh, got it. Well. Bless? Do we want Bless? Concentration? No. We gotta be careful about overtaking concentration spells. Cure Wounds? Elementals, Fae, Fiends, Celestials, Undead. Probably go with that. I don't know what else, honestly. This could have situational utility that could be useful. Compelled Duel. Disadvantage against other creatures lasts 3 turns. Bonus action. It's concentration, though. A lot of concentration. A lot of concentration. Oh my god, there's so much concentration. Honor Mode Shield of Faith is nuts. Yeah, but we already have somebody who can apply it. I mean, I guess having a second person isn't terrible, but we already have somebody who can apply it. So we'll just leave that to them. And again, I don't have anything else I give a shit about, so you know what? Having it on 2 people is probably not a bad idea, and the rest of this I don't care about. So there we go. Okay, well there we go. Hopefully this party fares a little better against legendary actions now, but we'll see. Okay, so this does open a couple of options. Well, first of all, our Helmet of Smiting is now actually useful. I was just wearing it because it had a feather, but now it actually does something for our build. Temporary. I mean, it's kind of... It does something anyway. Alright. Didn't we have a bunch of other shit that I couldn't use? Because it was all paladin-oriented. Where the hell is it? I'm a paladin now. Let's take a look. When you use your Channel Oath spells, you gain heroism. When hit with an unarmed attack, the warrior gains lightning charges. Sure. Guess I'm a paladin. Might as well put those on. Alright, let's see. Was that it? Then we have something else here that was paladin-oriented. You knock nearby foes prone after killing a hostile target. Eh. Rainy, your inventory's a mess. We gotta fix it at some point. Mistress Grace, Featherfall. Give Searing Smite. Cute. Dagger. Speedy Reply. No, that's it. I thought we had one more item that was paladin specific. I thought it was some armor. Is it your armor? Radiant damage that causes a radiant shockwave. I mean, I guess it's not specifically paladin, but yeah, it was this. Oh, that's only medium armor, so fuck it. She can keep wearing it. She does radiant damage once in a while. Okay, I think we're good then. We're geared up appropriately. I think we'll stick with the shield. Gives us an extra saving throw as well. Plus the 2 AC. Keeps us at 20. Fowler Alluve is fine. Nothing wrong with it. So yeah, I think we'll stick with what we got. And we're good. And then as far as our rogue stuff goes, we've got Smuggler's Ring for bonus sleight of hand. We've got Gloves of Thievery for advantage. So we should be okay on that front as well. I just have to swap items when I know we're going to have to use them. So. Okay. Now we long rest. Hold on. Hang on. Hang on. Speaking of when I know we need to use them.
I just want a little look. I could take one.
Give me my fucking money back. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Keeping my head down. Very well.
Break your oath. Oh, yeah, good point. I'm sure I can go find somebody I can slap real quick. Go, gadget, murder the innocent. God. I mean, that's going to work right into my bail spawn. My dirge is going to be very thrilled by this. So I swap this around, that way it hot drops my magic ring. You know what, we'll go do that before we long rest anyway, just in case something goes wrong with it. Let's see. So who the hell do I beat the hell out of? Emerald Grove is probably not a good place to do that at right now. Trying to think, where was somebody who would be... Well, yeah, I'm trying to think of one that's not in the middle of a town. Last thing I need is the entirety of the fucking Emerald Grove coming after my ass. And we're live at the Goblin Camp. We actually haven't done the Goblin Camp yet. Surely, I feel like there was an NPC out in the wilderness. I think, was it a fisherman or something? I just don't remember where. Let's go to the Overgrown Ruins. Hello? I need to stab some... Wait, I technically know somebody. I saved her from being assassinated before. Ethel Swamp NPCs, if you haven't killed them. Oh, they ran off and already died, unfortunately. Wait. Why is there an intellect devourer here? I don't remember there being an Hello? There wasn't an intellect devourer in this boss... Oh, wait, no, I'm at the Overgrown Ruins. Never mind. I'm somewhere. Okay, it's fine. Don't panic. Everybody here's dead. Shanties for the bitch queen. Are they talking about Granny again? The fuck? I don't know if we left... Okay, there's nobody alive down here. I'm trying to think. Where would somebody be? The Goblin Camp. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I guess the Goblin Camp. Well, the only other place I can think of is Emerald Grove, and... I mean, technically, there's the lady up on top of the hill. We might be able to kill her without anyone else noticing. Maybe, and I've technically already done all the quests and shit associated with her. So, I think she's our best candidate here. The hope is that I can do this without pissing the whole grove off. She's kind of out of the way, so hopefully nobody else would see it. You wouldn't? No? You think everyone's just going to inherently, instinctively know I'm murdering somebody? Go clear out the goblins. Oh, okay. I have been here. We're not done with the stuff there, but I have been here. Just let the guy burn to death there? Oh, unfortunately, that's already passed. I saved all of them from inside. Yeah, I think we're just going to have to do the Goblin Village. If I can't assassinate the lady on the top of the hill, then we're going to have to do the Goblin Village. Because I don't think I can isolate anyone over here. But I do have a turn-in over there anyway, so we'll go find out. We'll go take a look. That's the Risen Road. Might as well do the turn-in. Gain some XP out of it quick. How am I pathing over there? Oh, this should work, yeah. It should work just fine. Unfortunately, the Zentrum NPC has already gone home, so he's not available. I also don't know if he would count as an innocent, considering he's a member of the Zentrum. Granny's got soft knees. Okay, is there anyone super isolated here? There's a lot of people in this middle courtyard. Ooh, maybe not anymore. Hold on. Did they all leave? Damn, this is gonna suck for you. You shouldn't have been a bitch to me earlier. Is all I'm saying. You were kind of a real pain in the ass. Does the cow count? I like that cow. I keep that cow alive. Enter turn base real quick. Oh, that's a good point. Can we see if they're around in turn base? Where the hell did the rest of my party go?
Need a quick word.
What? Okay, well, Shart's almost here. What you two doing back there? What the fuck's going on? You okay? It's probably the best candidate. I think we're gonna have to smite her because I'm pretty sure everyone else left. Except for the guy I need to turn the quest into, but no, that's fine. Okay, what the hell? What? Why are you two sneaking? Would you two like to catch up to Granny? Do they reject this proposition? What the fuck's going on here? Come on. Get moving.
What next?
Go around this way. You don't have the health to sacrifice to a leap. Alright, hopefully that gets them back on the right track. Their AI seems... Their pathing seems to have broken for some reason. So is your... Everyone's linked here, right? Yeah, we're linked. Let me redo it. Okay, well, he didn't link back up. That sucks for him. I'll walk his ass in, that's fine. Too far in their pathfinding bronc.
My pleasure.
Yeah, their pathfinding had to have bronked in order for them to get too far away is the problem. I don't know why he didn't... I guess he was further away, so that's probably why he didn't relink.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Okay. Alright. Just in case this fucks something up with the dude, let's go turn that in, and then we'll kill the lady. Where the hell is he? He's upstairs. In a building that's still on fire. He is not a smart fella. No. Go up the stairs. Stairs are a little tricky to navigate in this game. There we go. Mission accomplished. Where the hell is he hiding? Oh, there he is. He just really likes smoke inhalation, apparently. I found this chest. I think it's yours. Good luck.
I know this doesn't change anything, but it helps. Thank you. I need some time alone with her. To say goodbye.
You could kill him. I could. His life is in ruins, and I could probably one-shot him. I mean, he's lost everything. I mean, you know, I don't think he's going to be useful for anything else after this. I don't mind me, fella. Stop that. I don't know if you're in a position to be telling me what to do. So, the bad news is, bud, you're about to get 99%. That's tough, bud. You got a 1% chance to survive this. If you survive, if you hit that 1%, I walk away. That's called divine intervention at that point. Oh, no. Nobody in my party seemed to give a shit that that just happened, by the way. Not even Carlac. She just sat there and watched it. Did I break my oath? Are we an oath breaker now? Did that work? He wasn't innocent enough. What do you mean he... Wait. 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 Hold. Karlak didn't care that I killed him. He wasn't considered innocent for oath-breaking. Chat, did he kill Miraleth? Did he kill Miraleth? Is that the implication here? He's the reason and it just so happened that he was able to do it under the cover of the attack. Just a happy coincidence. I'm starting to think he killed his wife, which may also be why he wanted the dowry back and seemed to be doing a lot better after I gave him the money. I already checked his body, he just had the dowry I gave him on it. He didn't have anything else. I think he fucking killed his wife, or soon-to-be wife, his fiancée. He fucking murdered his own fiancée. Well, now I don't feel so bad about killing him. Jesus. All right, well, lady, that's not good for you. That's bad news over here. Hopefully you haven't secretly murdered somebody. Alright, look. You were kind of a dick to me, so I don't really feel bad about this. Next time, don't take your grief out on other people. You two okay back there? You doing good? Yeah, it's fine, Okay. Alright, lady. Look. It's just a... Fuck. I don't think I can have these two in the party for this. It's gonna tank their opinion of me. I think I should send them back to camp. First. And then just Shart and Granny finish this.
Attention.
Alright, you go back to camp. Unlink everybody.
Dum-da-dum.
Go to camp. Granny can handle this on her own. I'm sure of it. I'm fairly confident of it. I have some faith in Granny. She did just smite a guy who only had 10 HP, so... I mean... I don't think Shart's gonna give a fuck, so she can stay in the party. She seems to be a little more murder-happy. You know, Shar and all that. Okay. Let's go ahead and pop a nice little sneak attack. 75% chance. You're a little beefier, huh? That's okay. I've got you. I've got this. Piece of cake. Easy. Hold on. What if I do this first? We just go ahead and apply this. Where is it? Yeah. This one. Extra damage. Oh, what? Where are you going? Come back! What the fuck is going on here? Wait, come back! What? I don't think she liked my music!
Never wanted the easy path.
Where are you going? Come back! She keeps... Oh, it's a fear bubble. I forgot that could frighten. That's interesting. It's only supposed to do that to hostile enemies. But it did it to a neutral. That's very weird indeed. Okay. Alright, well, forget that happened, lady. Just... Go back to mourning your...
Right, Guardhelm.
There you go. That's good. That's fine. That works.
Teach us care when we would be reckless.
Who knew?
Teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
Certainty. All right. I have absolute certainty in this situation. She's kneeling down on top of actively burning embers. She's not very smart. We're doing her a favor.
Peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
That was a 2 damage smite. Well, the enemy is surprised, aren't we all? What do you got here? You get vampiric touch? Yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, seems good. 45! Alright, go do it anyway. Go just... Ooh, you got the crit. Jesus. Wait, does it matter who gets the killing blow? Or as long as we just get the kill and Granny helped. Because I'm pretty sure this kills her if I touch this button. Okay, Granny needs to get the kill. Do not react then. It's fine. She's only got 5 HP. Granny can finish it off. We got a sneak attack round. No, it'll be alright. It's alright, it's alright. We're not gonna die in one round to her anyway, so... Yeah. Okay. No. Right. Surely I have an attack I can use here. It's on short rest right now. It's unfortunate. I'm going to shove her. Not because it's going to help, but just because it makes me feel better. I feel better.
Need to find a way forward.
A sorter? I couldn't. I don't have an action. I have to wait. Get fucked, Chart. Oh, Lord. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. You know a great Chart. Damn, she just hit for 16. She's a monster. What the hell? Well, Shart's gonna live up to her reputation of dying in every single fight. Good for her. I, for one, am proud. she just can't survive a fight to save her life. Okay. Literally. No, I got her this time. Don't worry. 50-50. Third time's the charm. Well, good luck. Maybe if you don't get hit once. Hey, there you go. Now you're thinking with your shield. Just basic attacker. Jesus Christ. Did I break my oath? I don't know. I'm starting to think nobody around here is innocent. She had a bucket of water. It's kind of a neat shield. She had poison. She had poison. I don't think she was innocent either. Why does her bucket of water only weigh half a pound? I'm taking that bucket of water. It's my bucket of water now. Chainmail, I'm going to take that too. Your shield looks kind of cool. I'll take that. Thanks. A javelin would be good. Unfortunately, with her setup, she needs to throw improvised weapons. So throwing weapons, I don't think trigger as or count as improvised. So what we really need to do is find a 125-pound anvil that I can throw. Nobody around here is innocent anymore. There's no innocence left in Faerun. Everyone's a monster. That explains why we have a party full of villains.
My faith will guide me.
Before the end of Act 1, we might. Alright, we gotta go long rest now. Maybe we do try and kill the lady up on top of the fucking hill. She should be well out of sight of everyone else. Who's gonna know? Who's gonna know? Who's gonna know? I don't know if she's innocent either. I think it has to be somebody with a green outline. I think that's our problem. We keep running into yellow outlines. Actually, I should go back and loot all those corpses quick. Hang on. Now that nobody's there to guard them and get angry when I touch them. You murder the entire grove, which doesn't even break the story. No, but you break Shadowheart? Oh, everyone came back out when I did that. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Let's see. Flaming Fist. Oh, he had a bucket of what? Wait. He had a bucket of water, so he died after the fighting was over. Otherwise, why would he have a bucket of water on him? Okay.
No traps,
Sure.
please.
Wait, were there no other soldiers? I thought there was a... Oh. Oh, now it's illegal for me to loot them again. Well, nobody's here to see it anyway. Who cares? Alright, well... Oh, this one's not illegal to loot. Fair enough. What you got? 13 gold? Don't mind if I do. I think that might be the only one. Oh, charred corpses over there. If nothing else, we get food. A little bacon. A long pork. Talk to the healer in the grove yet. Is the myconid an option? I don't know. I kind of like the mushroom people. I've worked hard to save them from themselves.
Time to press ahead.
What's back here? I haven't come back here yet. Any innocent people hiding back here? Anyone? No innocent souls? Dang.
Something over there.
Oh, it's a burrow hole. It doesn't do anything for us. No, that seems to be it. Okay, well, let's go. Alright, back to the camp. We may actually need to go sell quick, too. Granny's getting a little overloaded. Wait, what did I pick up that was so oh, it was the armor. 36 pounds. 36 pounds, that's pretty heavy. Hey, Carlike, we got something new for you to throw. Lucky. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Anything in here to send back to camp? It's a couple of pounds. Alright, it keeps us under-encumbered. I do need to go back and sell at some point, though. Okay, nobody wants to talk about the murder spree I just went on, right? Right. Nobody. Okay, cool, good. I don't feel bad about it, so. Granny is heavy? Yeah, I mean, when is she not? You don't bake this many cookies and not have a little bit of an ass. Double check, no conversations. Nothing. Cool. Good to end the night. Who knew being an Oathbreaker would be this fucking hard? Oh, the dog wants to talk. I think that means he brought me something. More treasure. Oh no, I can't speak to animals anymore. I forgot about... Oh wait, I have an amulet or something that lets me do it, right? Or a ring? I have something, I think. I have a potion that does it. I thought I picked up an amulet too, but I don't see one, so maybe I was hallucinating. Probably I think I was hallucinating. Like a fucking fever dream or something. Ugh. You get those from time to time, you know? Yeah, no, speak with dead's on that amulet. Detect thoughts is on this one. Yeah, no, I guess I'm just full of shit. That's fine. I've got no, let's speak with dead. Don't I have an animal speaking scroll here somewhere? Surely I do. That's a Hearthlight bomb. That's not it. I got a nice painting. It's worth 55 bucks. I think it's all these ingots weighing me down. They're 2 pounds a pop. I got like 10 of them. Actually 10 of them, yes. Let's see. Those are actually surprisingly heavy too, but we may need those, so... Okay, I don't think I do. Doesn't look like it. Nothing here says anything about speaking to animals. Let's just go talk to the dog. Maybe he'll let me have the bag.
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Extend a palm and wait expectantly. Drop... No, it's fine. I'm sure this will go well. Well, that's a tough one. He can keep it. Honestly, a little gold in his diet would do him some good. No, no, he's not happy about that. Oh my god. Oh dear. He's always so happy to just give it to us when we can talk to him, but when we can't talk to him, I think it was just the audacity of it all. Drop it! Bad dog. Bad. Drop it. Drop it. That's bad for you. If you eat that, you're going to be all blocked up and you won't ever shit again. Good boy. That's a good boy. I'll throw a ball with you later. You get pet.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Pristine mesh toe sandals. He went and fetched my slippers for me.
Lolls out happily.
What a nice
his tail
dog.
wagging even faster.
Nice nat 20. Yeah, very useful nat 20. I wasted a nat 20 on sandals. Fuck. Wait, why is that in my journal? Wait. Why is that in my journal? Wait. What is that for? Oh, God. I don't looks so fashionable. Sure is. Apparently those sandals are used in a quest or something. I just don't know which one it would be. Who's Mayrina? Oh, yeah, that's that girl that was taken by the hag. Right, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why that had like a quest prompt on it. Where the hell is it? Oh, Lord. Sandals. Oh, jeez. Oh, here they are. Pristine mesh toe sandals. A mesh of webbed material protects the toes from errant spiders. These seem brand new and never worn. Deal with the hag also breaks your oath. Yeah, I want to kill the hag, though. I have a personal vendetta against swamp hags. They've thrown too many of my people into cauldrons. It's personal. Hold on, let me see. Is this in the wiki? Is that just a random errant pop-up, or is there actually something going on here? Okay, what are they called? Pristine mesh toe sandals. I think that's what they were called. Can be received as a gift from scratch. Nope, that's legitimately it. They have no purpose. I have no idea why it popped up the journal thing. But, okay, good boy. These are worth like 1 gold. They weigh 1 pound. Those are heavy sandals. Okay, fair enough. Let's go. You had a hag give your party a bag of holding, but it had a gelatinous cube in it? Oh, no. That's fucked up. Well, goodbye everything you put in there, I guess. At least the gelatinous cube it ain't gonna go hungry. Oh, hey, Withers is back. This is a much better camp. I like this camp the best so far. Everything's easy to find, except the dog. Okay, we're done here, I guess. Let's swing our way to... I'm trying to think of who I gave all my money to. I think it was here at the Myconid colony. And we can get some of my money back. The deck of many things inside it. Oh. That's a nasty combination. Oh, yeah, this guy's a merchant, too.
What's up for discussion?
Hey bud. So,
welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Nope.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Your gold. That's to my liking. On hags. I wonder if that would be useful. Maybe I should buy that. It's only 29 bucks. I'll buy it. We are going to be dealing with a hag soon. You think a magnifying glass serves any purpose? That's only 2 bucks and waste nothing. I'll take it. He's got a hill giant finger. I should probably take that. Yeah, okay. I think that's good for now. What do you got? Anything else we care about? Psychic missile. Shoot an additional dart whenever you cast magic missile. That actually might, unironically, be pretty good for Gale. I might take that. We'll see. I gotta offload some shit here. Melf's first staff. No, no. Spell save DC and spell attack. Oh. 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 Actually, that's pretty fucking strong. A +1 to spell save DC. That's actually... That's... Okay. I guess I didn't look this guy's shit over very well. Favored weapon. This weapon has a +1 bonus to damage and attack rolls. Baneful Bond on a hit. Possibly bane your target. And it's a +1 plus favored weapon, so that's technically a +2. That's pretty good too. Jesus, what is it? It's a short sword, huh? Yeah, it's a short sword. I don't know about that, but anyway, what else we got here? Damn, I was sleeping on this guy's stuff. Circlet of Blasting, Scorching Ray. The Lifebringer, Life Charger. When the wearer gains lightning charges, they also gain 3 temporary hit points. That could actually be pretty decent on what's her name? Karlach. Wearer runs out of lightning charges. Very worth. Goddamn, yeah, no, the fucking staff is nutty. Wearer can see in the dark up to 40 feet. No. This actually has synergy with Karlach. This... Alright, I'm going to take that, if I can. I don't even know if we'll be able to foot this bill, so we'll see. Boots of Genial Striding. Movement speed is unimpeded by difficult terrain. I mean, that's technically an improvement. I don't know if that's worth $400, though. Whenever you burn an enemy, you gain 2 turns of heat. What the hell is heat? Engulfed by a vengeful fire, but can use heat convergence. Okay, we're going deeper. What's heat convergence? It has no description. Oh, no. What? Uh-oh. I'd probably just leave that there, then. Alright, so it looks like that's the important stuff here. Bane is a strong item. I just don't know... I don't know who I'd give it to. It's a strong item, but... Yeah, I don't think I have anyone to give it to, so we'll just leave it there. I should probably buy these fucking potions, but they're kind of expensive as well. Let's see if we can shore up this tab, though, real quick. Poison, do I care? No. Get rid of the drow poison. Let's see, what else we got here? What else we got? Takes a bonus action to apply poisons, but I should probably do that more often, so I'm going to hold them. Potion of Featherfall, that can go. Hold on to the Fireball Wand, that's still potentially useful. We don't really have anyone who's making any use out of these arrows, but they're also not worth much, and they don't weigh much, so we'll hold on to them. Great Axe +1. I'm kind of holding on to it. Oh, actually, it looks like What's-His-Face can't eat this one. So, it might be worth it to finally get rid of some of these generic magic items. How's the run going? It's moving in a direction. Theoretically a successful one, but we'll see. Am I ever going to use this shield? Probably not, because it's nothing special about it, so go ahead and get rid of it. It just looked kind of cool. I kind of liked it. Amethyst ring, gone. Copper band, gone. Copper ring, gone. Dowry ring. I don't think there's a reason to hold on to it. But it's also not worth much, so I'll hold on to it. Gold ring, gone. Ring of resistance to ants. That has a special place in my heart. I scammed a kid for it. Feel pretty good about it. Gloves of Thievery, we keep. Amulet of the Unworthy. Probably not going to use it. Get rid of these amulets. I don't think any of them are special. And what else we got around here? Get rid of the ingots. Firm. Rid of the painting. Tanner's Delight. We got a lot of low-value shoes, so we should get rid of those. Silver glass can go. Purple fluorite shards can go. That can go. What else we got? Engine aroma. I have no idea what this is, but it's very heavy. Is this used in, like, alchemy? Or is this just like a junk item I can sell? Lump of myconid flesh. Lump of myconid flesh. Lump of myconid flesh. Miscellaneous item, no known uses. So it's basically just sell fodder. It's like a shitty gem. Okay, perfect. Let's see. Keep the water. That's got a use. Gold ingot's gone. Bloodstones are gone. Bucket not full of water is probably... I'm going to hold on to it just in case. I never know when you might need it. When the hell did I pick up a bellow? Okay, I'm going to assume we don't need any of these items because anything written in them would be in our journal, so I'm just going to offload them. High Initiate Jairus. This one might have value returning it to somebody, so we'll... Same here. Handwritten letter. Who's it from? To Lenore. That one we might want to hold on to as well, as we're not done with Lenore yet. Theoretically. Okay, that can go. That can probably go. That can go. Cool. Okay, Tourmaline ring can go. Tarnished ring. Hold on to it for now. I don't need a separate stack of water. Probably don't need these candles anymore. Light hasn't really been an issue. That can go. I'm keeping friend for personal reasons. It's nice to have somebody who's a conversationalist in this party, frankly. Coat your active weapon with poison. Targets must succeed or become poisoned. Poison. Basic poison is just a terrible version, right? Yeah, so let's just sell this. I don't need 2 different stacks of poison. Cup of oil. It's poison. Okay, get rid of that. Okay, what does that put us up to? 681. We take a little bit of cash back, too. Or do we want the potions? We should probably take the potions. Now let's just balance the offer. There we go. And do you have any spell scrolls I want? No, I gotta make sure I have 200 gold on me at all times. I cannot go under 200 gold. So that's one thing to keep in mind. These boots would be handy to have, but we're not quite in the financial situation where I can afford to take them. So that'll wait. Cool.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalog.
He's very exciting. Alright, so we just picked up a couple of goodies. Let's go ahead. This smooth start or gains momentum. That does help her get into the fight, but she's also a thrower, so it's not... Who the fuck puts a bibber bang right there? Lucky I didn't take one more step forward. All these people... That was a noise. Okay. Alright, Karlak, you're getting... Okay. Alright, take this off. Put this on. And I think we might swap your uninhibited Kushigo gloves for these sparkle gloves now, again. Because that now has synergy with your helmet. So we got quite a bit of synergy going on with Karlak's equipment right now. We got the Lifebringer. Lightning charges gain temporary hit points. Pretty useful. The Jolty Vest. When the wearer takes damage while having lightning charges, the attacker must succeed or be shocked. The gloves generate lightning charges when we hit with an unarmed attack, which does seem to count for throwing. At least improvised throwing. I don't know about an actual throwing weapon. Boots of speed or whatever. And, obviously we have synergy with the Ring of Flinging. And we have the jolt shooter if we absolutely positively need to generate a couple of lightning charges. No questions asked. So, we got pretty solid synergy there in her gear for right now anyway. Alright, Haste Helm. Don't want to give the Haste Helm to anyone. It's either that or Bolstering Smite. Temporary hit points equal to your Charisma modifier. When you apply a condition with one of your Smite spells. Not even just generic Smite. It has to be one of the spells. So I might give the momentum to Granny here, actually. Oh, no, I went the feather, though. Sometimes you gotta go with looks over function. Okay, what was the other things we bought? We bought some stuff for Gale, too. Where's all that hiding at? Ah, here it is. Okay, so this is going to help with his magic missile casts for when he can't realistically hit. Why does it struggle a bit here sometimes? And we're going to swap out his Corellan's Grace, which we'll hold on to in case I end up monk again for some reason. And we'll swap that out with this staff, which is going to give him a flat, straight-up +1 to spell save DCs and attack rolls, which is absolutely fucking huge. We also get Melf's Acid Arrow, but who cares? There we go. I think that was all we bought. Looks like it. Cool. Randy, your inventory's a disaster. I'm too lazy to fix it right now, though. You and Howie nearly lost yours last night. Had to do great escape in a fight to save it and reset. That's pretty much almost every fight I've been in. Sup, Annette? How you doing? You've hit the nail on the head with that one. Alright, now we gotta go pick a fight. We'll find an opportunity to Oathbreak at some point, I'm sure of it, but it's not yet, I guess. Okay, so what do we want to try and tackle first? We could go deal with the Dwergar and Nier. We could go try and... Honestly, I think Bernard... If we can't beat Bernard, I don't think we're beating anyone else right now. So I think Bernard is our test bed. So where's he at? He is here. It's not too bad of a run, actually. How was you? Oh, not too bad, not too bad. About to go feed to some bosses, but other than that... How the hell do we get out of this pit again? Oh, there we go. You gone to the Adamantine Forge yet? No, I don't think I found that yet. What? Oh, okay. I don't know why he told me I couldn't go there last time. Sure. Oh, I almost forgot about Philro the Forgotten. He didn't last very long in that fight. He just kind of fell over dead. Siding with the absolute cult there could break your oath. Is that in the Dwergar village? Is that where that is? Or encampment or whatever the hell it is? We've gotten reference to it a couple of times. Okay. Alright. Well, let's go try and deal with Bernard real fast, and then we'll head to the Dwergar location. Follow me, team. These are still inactive, right? They're not gonna beam me. Well, I don't see a laser, so I think we're good. Alright, Bernard is going to be right inside when we walk in. I think that was his name, right? Bernard? I think we left him down here on the bottom floor last time. No, maybe he went up a floor. Okay. Interesting. Bernard! Oh, Bernard, where you at, buddy? Where you hiding? Well, I mean, I guess we go upstairs and see if he's on the second floor. Oh, maybe I left him downstairs, actually. Oh, he's downstairs. I see him now. Oh! Oh, he goes first, too. That could be a problem. He needs 50... yeah, probably just... Probably pop a shield here. That's probably a good start. Okay, well, we don't all want to be clustered around him, but he's currently blocking us in. We want to trigger his legendary action while everyone else is upstairs. Okay, we're going to have Granny try and trigger it. Just see if she can handle it. Everyone else is going to switch to a different floor. We can't because he's going to get a reaction on us. Unless I can shove him away. Boot of the Giants. Right, we have Boot now. I can give him Das Boot as a bonus action. That's going to trigger him, though, which could be a problem. Alright, our two melee people are going to have to sit here and take it. So we're going to send Gale and Shark to different floors here quick. Okay, good. He got away. I was worried that might trigger something. So far, so good.
Need to act fast.
We're going to send you to a different floor. There we go. Alright, you two are just going to have to eat a shot, I think. Actually, Granny's out of range. Hold on. Oh, no, she's not. But it says she can ascend without triggering it? Derailed into the adventures of breaking an oath? Well, a little bit. I'm gonna touch it. Okay, good. We didn't have to move to touch it. Perfect. Alright, Karlak.
This is gonna feel good.
Time to do what you do best. Throw something at him. Wait. How much do these bodies weigh? How much do you weigh? 80 pounds. You fool. Oh, no. An attack of opportunity. Say it ain't so. I can't reach the body. I'm gonna have to throw something else. I'll go the guy with this heavy suit of chainmail. That should work. Disadvantage. Right, we're right next to him. Can't really move away. He's got reach. Well, I can maybe move a little bit. I don't know if it'll be enough to matter, but... move a little bit. See if that helps. No. Yeah, it's because of his reach. Alright. Well, 42's not that bad, right? Or I can try and kick him. What's my chance of kicking him? Oh, no. No bonus action because I raged. I can punch him. 65. That's a little better, I guess. We're just going to go for a punch. Oh, dang. And because we missed, he did not use his legendary action, so that's unfortunate. Okay, you go away for now. Send Granny in!
Time to push my luck again.
I need to pop the enemy. Throw him at the body, if only. He's too heavy. 45%. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I mean, this'll help. Unfortunately, I don't think I can really hurt him now. Okay, I can pommel strike him for shits and giggles. It'll at least set him off, so my other people can come down. Yeah, sure, might as well. Hey, bud, how's this feel? 45% even with the song? Oh my god, he's a monster. Fuck me. Oh, my entire plan is falling apart because nobody can hit the bastard. Alright, I'm going back upstairs. We gotta game plan this out. Alright, Shark, you're used to dying every fight anyway. You go up there and show him who's boss. You just get in there and touch him. 40%. Okay. Okay, this still at least does half damage. There's no way he can stop me. Radiant or Necronic, it doesn't matter. Just go Necronic. There it is. He didn't pop his legendary action. Does that only trigger on melee attacks specifically? First foe that attacks at each round. No, that's, he just didn't use it. Okay. I guess that technically wasn't an attack targeted at him. That was an AoE effect. Interesting. Very interesting. Isn't an attack. I guess so, yeah. Well, that's convenient, I guess, for her. Alright, Gale, I have bad news. You're the one who's gonna have to proc it. This is not gonna be good for you, bud. But, hey, you know, sometimes you just gotta grow the fuck up and deal with it, you know? So... he doesn't count as a person, so the whole person doesn't do anything here. I guess we just magic missile him, because that'll at least fucking hit. 20% chance... oh, that's with the +1 from the staff, too, might I add. So this is the only way I have of consistently hitting him here. I mean, if we're gonna pop it, we're gonna pop it at level 2. Fuck it. This might sting a bit. Yeah, it stung a little bit. At least we did some damage, and we got rid of that, now that it was the last attack of the round. So it doesn't matter anyway. We can bonus action him quick, though. Let's see, what do we got here? Your damage rolls against target gain bonus equal to your proficiency bonus. Blah, blah, blah. That's damage rolls. Number you need to roll a critical while attacking. That's not going to do a ton for us here, actually. Doesn't really... yeah. Target dies, you regain 5 hit points. We might be better off just slapping him with Hex here on the way out. Oh, which ability? Which ability? Probably strength or wisdom. Which one? Which one? Which one? Half of my wisdom saves don't affect it because it's automated. So maybe strength? We might be able to capitalize on strength here. Okay, now you may run away. Excellent. I think that was everybody. Nobody accomplished anything, really. Feel pretty good about that. Oh, 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 oh. Nope, one more thing I can do. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on, we're not done yet. Almost forgot about my boy here. Which weapon do we want? Probably a hammer. Alright, now you can run away. Well, that was my that was the wrong person I had selected. That's unfortunate. Oh well. As long as it hits it at least once, it's fine. Oh. Well, I gave it a good shot. I respect it. It's half dead already. Honestly, if it eats one of his rounds, that's still probably worth it. Considering how much fucking damage you can pump out in a round. Yeah, it's probably worth it. Alright, you two... I don't... Wait, it came down with you? No, I wanted upstairs... Oh, that's sad. Can I unlink it? Alright, hold on. Go back upstairs for a second. Unlink it. It stays here, you go down. Fuck. I can't. It just comes with me no matter what. Alright, fine. It's not letting me in my turn. Hello? What if I click it?
Fire,
there we go. Could be fire. Sure. You have no actions. Wait, extra attack. Oh, right. You leveled up. Oh, well, shit. Go back up. Hey. Hey. What's this up? 9%. That seems pretty good. I guess we're just gonna have to keep trying to punch and hope for the best. That's 2 misses. Good. Yep. Alright. So far, so good. I think Granny's done. Yeah, everyone else is spent. That's... and turn.
So much for peace.
And turn. He's leaping. He wasted it. Oh, no. He still has the static field, which instantly killed poor Gale there. It's a tough one. All right, Granny.
I can't even catch my breath.
The bullshit factory has just arrived, and it is pumping out bullshit at an extraordinary pace. We're gonna have to deal with this situation. Yeah. Let's see what we got for the bonus actions here. We got Divine Favor. Probably do Inquisitor's Might first. If we can get a days off, that might be helpful. Now we just gotta land a hit is the problem. Must have advantage. I think we have... Wait. The whole point of this is so long... Oh, was it an ally? Yeah, okay. We don't meet the conditionals for that. Might go for Lacerate. Doesn't do anything, though, doesn't? Can you make a robot bleed? I don't think so. 45% chance to hit. I'm feeling pretty good about this. Our mist does not expend a spell slot. Well, let's go big or go home. Damn. Well, doesn't expend a spell slot, so whatever. Alright, I'm gonna leave. Okay. Let's send Karlak down quick. Or up, sorry. She needs to go up. She needs to go up again. Hey, there he is. There's my special boy. Rat bastard. I should kick you just out of principle. I'm gonna kick him out of principle. First, I'm gonna do this. Finally landed a hit. Holy shit. There's a third of Karlak's health just as a retaliation. Excellent. Alright, hold on. Let's punch him again. We hit him with the shock, so that he got a retaliation crit. When I... Alright, you know what? I don't care. Athletics failed. Fair. I'm going home. I'm leaving. This place sucks. You suck. How do I get out of here? I'm going down. That's where I belong. Ah, you're still shocked, though. Fucked.
Ready.
Alright, your turn to go up. I mean... I don't even think there's a point in reviving him, but... maybe in the long run. I can use it as a bonus action, I suppose. Here. Get your ass up. Now, real quick there, bud. Let's send you down. You should probably get out of here for a minute. There you go. Alright, Karlak's gonna do something... Or, not Karlak. Shadowheart's gonna do something dumb here in a second, but we're gonna see if we can't... Get the hit there first. Nothing? Okay. Fair enough. Shadowheart. How do you feel about 40% inflict wounds? I'm thinking that's probably about the best bet we got here. Feels bad. Alright. Well, you know what? I'm gonna walk away. Just gonna go back downstairs. Thank you. Oh god, everyone's down here. Never mind, I'm going upstairs. Too many people down there. A little bit of a party. Okay. Alright, does anyone have anything left?
Nothing important is ever easy.
No. Gale can cast something. Sort of. He's got he's got a lot of potent options here. I don't think we'll do any of them. I think we're just gonna chill and end his turn and maybe have him separate out from the group here so he doesn't die to an AoE. He's gonna die to an AoE anyway, he can't get far enough. But if we jump first to get around... Oh, you are not much of a jumper. Fair enough. Still probably saves us a little bit of movement. And then if you run this way, hopefully the walls don't block it, though. That's the problem. The walls do not block the electrical field. because it needs to be as bullshit as possible.
Pawn to cleric 4.
Well, let's see if that's far enough, I guess. Okay. I think that's everybody now.
Comes easy these days.
Seems like it.
What's the plan?
My turn.
Death is but a word away.
No, now the button's working again. Cool.
Still on my feet.
Where's he going? He's going to play with Karlach? Ooh, critical miss at least. That's helpful. Would be nice if walls actually blocked, you know, pulsating electrical field. But, I mean, you know, what's a Faraday cage? Anyway. Alright, let's see. What are we going to do? I guess the same thing we do every time. I'm going to punch the shit out of him. My Karlach just died. Fucking counter shock. Alright. Well, I don't know if this fight's going in our direction here. Might need to just have Shadowheart get the hell out of Dodge and just have Granny go down there and see if she can do anything. How much further do I have to go? Yeah, one more floor might do it. Divine Smite, a bonus action in BG3. I think it's a... Where the hell was it? Where is it? Nope, it's full action. Okay, well, let's just go down and see if I can't bully the robot a little bit. Granny's mostly unscathed. Huh. I think it might be a... you can use it as a full action or it's a trigger on hit, I think. It's either or. Alright, let's try this. That puts me up to 22 AC. At 22. That's a lot of AC. Counter shock is still going to be a problem, though. Lay on hands is an action, unfortunately. But... I could wake Karlach back up. Is that targeting her? I can't tell if that's targeting her or not. Everything is very blue. I think it's targeting her. Oh, that's just gonna... Oh, hold on. I need to select the right thing. Sorry. Greater healing, lesser healing. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, charges. Got it. Oh, so you can't just choose how many you pump in all at once? Or do I only have 2? I might only have 2, actually. That makes sense. I'm still a baby paladin. Wake up. 8 HP isn't actually... I mean, it'll wake her up. I mean, fuck it. Go ahead and wake her up. Get her up. She still technically has actions she can do. She's got something. Maybe she can make some use of it. Or run away. Who knows? Can you run away?
All right, Carla.
Has his reaction been used up? Oh, you got shocked, so he can't react anyway. Alright, split out over here. Maybe chug a potion with your bonus action. We'll see if we can't keep this run going. Alright, chug that. 9 HP. It's still within one-shot range, unfortunately, but hey. Ooh, hold on now. I don't think I have a line of sight on him. We still have our second shot here. With extra attack. Oh, hey, what? Oh, there's a pixel there. There's a pixel. I saw it. It's in here somewhere. Oh, it's like right here somewhere. Okay, maybe not. It might just be bugging out and showing that before it realizes, wait, there's no line of sight. Okay, so I can't do that. But I could maybe do an acid arrow on the floor next to him, try and lower his AC. Can I target his toe? You got a little foot there. Surely I can target his toe. Alright, just slap the shot there. 5 damage. It didn't leave any near him. Either that or he saved. I can't tell. I left some acid here, but yeah, it looks like for some reason it didn't put any under him. It's unfortunate. Hey, at least it did some damage, though. That's good. He's half dead. Oh, the weapon's still here. Alright, fair. Hello? I am here to help. Yeah. Oh, we actually hit. Huge. Good job, magical weapon. Good job. You've done better than half the party at this point. It's a harsh reality, but it is what it is.
Survival is all that matters.
Alright, and you've done everything you can. Maybe have you separate away a little bit so this is the more attractive target here. Oh. Alright, it's in its stun phase. Now's our chance. Put all the pain we can down on it. Just watch out for the acid. Huge. We might actually be able to capitalize on this and take the win off of it. Unfortunately, fucking Gale's down. It'd be helpful if he wasn't down right now, but hey, you know? What are you gonna do? We got Karlak and we got Granny. That's gonna have to be enough. She's gonna have to walk through the acid to get there, or I could shoot. 2 to 9. I should probably pummel. Actually, I can throw something. She's a throw build. Now we can throw. I walk over here, so he's in range. What am I throwing? What do I got here? What do we got? What do we got? A body would have been nice, but I can't reach any of the bodies. So we're just gonna have to throw chainmail. 88%. That'll do. Maybe? Path is interrupted. Sure.
This'll help.
5 damage. Oh, right. He has fucking resistance to damage, doesn't he? Almost forgot about that. Alright, throw something else. Quick. Throw, let's see, what do we got? Hey, that crossbow's kind of fucking heavy. Damn, it's in the name, I guess. Heavy crossbow, sure. Excellent. Look at all that the temp HP does not stack, apparently. That crown may not be as useful as I thought. Oh well. Alright, I can just walk up and kick him now, I guess. Might as well, we need the damage. Good, solid damage. Now walk away. Can't get there. Alright. Granny. Can Granny finish this fight? 21 damage. We could get a sneak attack smite. 70%. I've seen worse. I could bonus action Divine Favor for more damage. We should probably do that. Get rid of Shield of Faith. We don't need it. Right now, we just need to kill him.
Here we go again.
Okay, so I can't do both. It's either sneak attack or smite. Understood. That's fine. He's got 1 HP. I think we can handle 1 HP. I believe.
I got this.
Okay, he's no longer stunned. Time to finish this off. Karlak, he did you dirty. So I'm going to let the spiritual weapon. Oh. Whoops. I meant to select the spiritual weapon, not attack it, but that's fine. This fight was such ass. You can come back out, Shart. We're done. You're good. Come on back.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Relink the party. There we go. Oh, okay. Everyone just decided to go off the floor. Fair enough. Let's get down to the bottom and start picking everything up. Okay, I think this was as far down as we could go. This is where all the... Oh, no. Might be... Oh, yeah, here we go. Now we're cooking. I don't think anything made it down this far, so everything's here. Bernard, what did you give me here, bud? Potion of greater healing. It's fair. Antique key. Don't know what to do with that, but I guess we'll take it. Light of creation. Is this what he was using? Chance to stun the wielder unless it is a construct. What's the chance? It doesn't say what the chance is. Okay. Cool. Just leave that there. Guiding light. Uncommon. Light. It just gives us the light spell. Very good. Very nice. Used by the previous owner to access both the Underdark's darkest corners and her own basement. This ring seems to reflect light where there should be none. Okay. I mean, Granny ain't wearing nothing in that spot. Might as well give it to her. There you go, Granny. Congratulations, you can now apparently cast light. Oh. Well, good thing you survived your checks over there, bud, huh?
On my way.
Lucky. Go ahead, get up. Alright, do any of the enchanted armors have anything? Oh, alright. You should probably pick up your throwing items.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Alright, looks like just their weapons. Okay. Oh, send that to Karlak. I mean, they're worth money. I'll take them. Well, that's one big fight down. I'm assuming this was going to be the worst of them other than the bullet. The bullet is going to be its own special hell, I imagine. Okay, this is the top, right? Presumably there's a chest up here we can open. Oh, no, we can go up even higher. Is this the... No, it's next floor up. Okay.
My ring lit up. Must have been linked to that button.
What? The basement? Oh. Apparently I haven't been able to go to the basement.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Or maybe that's just a shortcut all the way to the bottom. Seems like kind of a pointless shortcut, but maybe. At least it gave me some healing potions. That's nice of them. Spells. Flaming Sphere, Feign Death, Speak with Dead. Broken machinery. These are alchemy items. Okay, parchment. The paper is torn and patched in many places, as if it was well used but treasured. On it is a small poem without a name. These empty sheets are all that's left of you, the last of all the thoughtless gifts you gave. I will hold on to them. It's all that I can do. I can't throw them away. I've never been that brave. Okay. Alright. I'm guessing the... Oh. She was into poetry, but almost sounds more like something the dude wrote while he was camping here, waiting for her to come back. And realized she wasn't coming back. I think she's a petrified statue somewhere. We're going to depetrify her if we find her, but we're going to find her first. Oh, weird set of constructs to have up here. Thatched roof inside of a magical tower. Okay. Fair enough. Nothing up here. Oh, everyone's got to come up. There we go. It's so dark up here.
Let's see what this does.
Okay, anything up here? Doesn't look like it. The table, but nothing to interact with. Doesn't look like anything. Nope. Just overlooking the exit, I suppose. Alright, anything over this way? Surely this key goes to something. Looks like a workshop. Nothing up here. I guess maybe the basement? Or maybe it's a block I've already picked. Could be either way, I guess. Hello, to the basement. Uh-huh, this is a floor we haven't been in. Excellent. It's all very glowing bluey. Staff of Arcane Blessing. Nice. Alright, let's get to looking. Spores. Anything in the books? An open letter on oppression and peacocks. Sell that. Sell it. Scrolls. Alright. Oh, basilisk oil. Ah, so you can get the... She's definitely petrified somewhere. I already have a basilisk oil, but that's a second one, so... She is definitely petrified somewhere. Well, those are all useful. What was that? Dimension door. Okay, it looks like the main treasure is the basilisk oil and the staff of arcane blessing. Ooh, there's a chest here, though. Chests, I believe, are randomly generated, so could get something real cool or complete garbage. That's how I like my odds. Yeah, here, fringe philosophy. Sure. Alright, DeHurst's diary. A glass goblet worth a bit. Mostly junk. The Sparks Wall. Spark blocker. The wearer can't be electrocuted. Grants resistance to lightning damage. That actually has synergy with Karlach, too. I mean, half the problem with her current build is that she gets electrocuted if she triggers in water. Well, that's going to help with that. Crisp cursive fills the pages of the diary, detailing the daily struggles of a cleric of Mystra studying the magical properties of the Underdark. The last entry dates back about 10 years, so she's been missing for 10 years. I would have thought 3 years ago that I would start a diary, not a research journal, but a real diary. I guess when every soul is more like to kill you than converse with you, talking to a book starts making sense. And who would have thought 3 years ago that I would be called back to Baldur's Gate to confer with the other clerics of Mystra? Right at the apex of my studies. I have all the pieces, but I have barely started my treatise. No matter, I will take my ring with me to show them a glimpse of the possibilities. I will leave you, my dear book, here, together with the rest of my research, waiting to be finished. I should be back before next chess. She didn't make it back before next chess, that's for sure. Apparently on her way there, she ran into the spectator, I guess. Something. What's this Staff of Arcane Blessing? What are we looking at here? What's it do? It's gonna be tough to beat the staff we already have. It's pretty meaty, but I'll give it a shot. Give it a fair shake. Staff of Arcane Blessing, Mistress Blessing. Bless grants additional 1d4 to saving throws and weapon attack rolls, and an additional 2d4 to spell attack rolls. Well, that's actually kinda... Damn. Unfortunately, it's concentration, so... While nice and everything, I don't know. The concentration kind of makes that a little tough. Honestly, it actually almost feels more like a cleric staff. My cleric likes to go in and fight people and doesn't really use bless, so... Well, I mean, we'll hold on to it, but... What we got here? Tongues of Madness. Sure. And read this book. Anything important in here? Elminster set. This is just a standard book about Elminster. Wait, bookworm. 100 different books in a single playthrough. Hey, look at me. I did it. Let's just go ahead and pick that up. It's worth a couple of bucks at least. That seems to be about it for here. Bottle rack. If we find a potion, that would be nice. No, I did use a lot of potions during our several attempts at this fight. That seems to be it. So where the hell did this connect to? I guess there was another hidden wall I didn't find. Oh no, this is the hidden wall. I knew it was here, but we didn't get a perception check on it. I guess that's why. Because it's just not one you can open from the outside. It has to be opened from the inside. Fair enough. Which also means there's a door... Oh no, it's the door we came up. Yeah, it leads to the basement. So... No, that's it. Alright, we're done with the tower. Unfortunately, we're not in shape to start another fight with anything right now. We're gonna have to long rest again. But before we do that, I suppose we'll go dump some crap quick. There's still something nice on the top floor? Really? What would it have been? I think I explored everything, didn't I? No, let me take a look. What was that? Arcane Tower? Arcane Tower. Top floor. Top floor. Second, third floor. The fourth floor roof. Yep. Did I miss anything on the roof? Bernard. Poetry. Ba-da-ba-da. Mm-hmm. See. Light of Creation. There's a lever next to a bookshelf, which can be noticed. Ah, we failed the perception checks. This is an alternate way to open the wall on the first floor that leads to the basement. Okay. Never mind, so that's not important. There's a stool of hill giant strength. All right. Well. Wait, Gale's still there? Gale? No, Gale's disconnected from... I guess I'll go have him do it. He's already there. That fucking stool I was about to sit on upstairs. Apparently, if I had sat on it,
Let's explore.
Sated on it. Apparently, I would have discovered it was magical. See, this is why I sit in chairs spontaneously. There's a method to my madness. You never know when you might sit in a magical chair. This stool right here, I'm assuming. Can't use. Okay, what if I set it up right? That might not be the right stool. Oh, that was the one I was going to sit in, so I guess I wouldn't have learned anything. Okay, what stool am I missing then? Hello? Is there another stool up here? It's a bench. Is it up here, maybe? Could be up there. How heavy is a stool, anyway? 2 pounds. I don't think that was the right stool. Okay. Is there another stool up here somewhere? I don't see one over there. Oh. It's gotta be up here then, right? Oh, there's a stool. Yeah, sure, that must be the right one then. Yeah, I never would have sat on this. No, our character didn't comment on it. That's probably not the right stool either. When you sit in, your character's supposed to comment on it. One hiding out here? No. Round flask. Nice. I don't see any other stools. There wasn't anything up there. Doesn't appear to be anything over here. I wonder if it accidentally broke in the fight or something. In the room next to the first stool. In here? Is there a stool in there? Oh yeah, there isn't a... Oh, it's even got a name. Well, fuck. Yeah, I didn't even notice that the first time through. Okay, alright.
My.
Wow!
Not only is this chair comfortable, it imbues its sitter with power. So if I stand, the power's gone. Sedentary magic, I suppose that's called.
Well, I suppose if you're just sitting there smithing and tinkering, having a bit of extra strength could be useful. Hey!
Look at that. An unconventional weapon, but it might just be an effective one.
Peak stool, yeah. Club of Hill Giant Strength. I don't know if we'll get any use out of it, but I'll pick it up anyway. I mean, I guess if we run into a situation where I can get a strength roll for something. Alright, you have it. Where is it? Alright. Club of Hill Giant Strength. 1d4 splinters of a giant's might increase the strength to 19. Oh, it's not 21 when you're not sitting on it. I guess I broke it today. For a monk? Yeah, it'd be decent for a monk, yeah. Although it's only useful until you naturally hit 20 strength. It might... we can't... Can we still unarmed attack if we have something in our main hand? I think we should be able to. Alright, we'll try it down on her, because her having a little extra strength would be good, because she can throw heavier things. So... I don't know if it'll still let her unarmed attack and shit. She does still have a free hand, and technically you can unarmed attack with your head, your feet, your face. You can top rope them, you know? Alright, let's see. You still have the unarmed attack capability here? You should. I don't see it. I guess if you have a weapon in your main hand and you're not a monk, it just removes your ability to unarmed attack. Seems like a weird thing to do, all things considered. Alright, so she can't get any use out of it. Well, I mean, she could still throw while she's holding it, I think. So, it'd still help her throw damage a bit. Probably better off just taking it off. Alright, well, that's not going to do much for us, so... Oh, Gale's not here yet. I guess we can get Gale over there. Come on, Bunny. That's it. We're done with the Arcane Tower. I know it's full of magical stuff and you like it there, but you gotta come back. Come on, bub.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Alright.
These boots have seen everything.
Ripple bark could sustain an entire village.
Time to break some oaths.
Welcome back.
I guess next we head
Have
to
you
the...
made any new discoveries?
either the Goblin Camp or the Dwargar Village. I'm not sure which one would be easier to handle right now. My seeking suspicion is probably the goblin camp, so we might head there now.
I do
let's do a
enjoy
quick
a good
offload here.
bargain.
I got a bunch of
If
books we can
anything in my
sell.
private collection is to your liking.
Fuck, I'm just gonna sell all the books. And just hope we don't actually need to hold any of these damn things on us. Alright, and then we had the goblet. It's a pretty nice goblet, damn. Jeez. I don't know if I like the handles on each side, but other than that, it's pretty... very, swanky. Alright. Okay, that's all Granny has, but other people have stuff to sell too. Like an ink pot, and that, and these, which I don't actually think do anything. Let's see, what do we got here? We're our antidote. Okay, what else we got? We got a bunch of stuff you don't need here, so... Keep one crossbow. You don't need these at all. Bows are only 2 pounds, so we can get rid of those now. Javelin we keep. Longsword's gone. Scimitar's gone. Spear we'll hold on to. Leather cap is gone. Your armor you can hold on to. Chainmail's 36 pounds. It's a good thing to throw, but... be nice to sell it, too. Oh, with any throw attacks. It's not just improvised. I misread. Oh, okay. Cool. I'll find something heavier. It's alright. Okay, and what we got here? Tarnished Locket. I believe we took that off of a named entity, so that might be quest-related. Any spells we don't care about? Why are these separate? Why are these separate? Okay, I'm just not going to ask why. Maybe scrolls only stack up to 2. Yeah, it seems like it. No, that one went up to 4. I have no idea. It's a mystery to everyone. Okay, do we need the great sword still? Probably not. We got other things we can throw, plenty of them. That should do. I'm actually going to go ahead and get rid of that too. Okay. Well, I mean, that's a decent bit of money there. We don't need these scrolls of Speak with Dead either. We have an amulet for that. We need it. Feign Death could come in handy. Expeditious Retreat could come in handy. Handy. Detect Thoughts. I think we have a magic item for that, don't we? Pretty sure we do. Hold on to it for now anyway. Alright, you got 1,200 gold left. I could sell you more, but to be honest, I think we'll keep what we got here. I still need to figure out who to give this damn stuffed teddy bear to as well, if there's anyone. Here, give this to Karlach. Let's get that out of your inventory. We don't need the torch anymore, I don't think. Is this the spark wall? Send that to Karlach as well. Awesome. Alright. Anything else I want to buy before we go? Now that we got a bunch more money. We could take these. Difficult terrain. Might actually get some use out of those. I'll take them. Balance the offer. And barter.
Very well. I have mushrooms to cattle.
Yep. Alright. We're going to give these boots over to... This is only for Enwebbed, so it's kind of whatever. But she ain't wearing anything fancy, so we'll give her these. We'll give Granny... Where the hell did they go? Here. There we go. Granny can have the unimpeded movement. Karlach can just leap like hell, and she's got the boots of speed already, so she's good. And we can give the Featherfall boots to the wizard. The magical fella over there. Seems like something he'd like. He likes Mistra. There. Alright, so everyone's got magical pants on now. That's cool. What about that ring? Where'd that ring go? There we go. Can't be electrocuted. That's going to be kind of huge for you. What do we get rid of? Frantic urgency, most likely. We can give that to her instead. Cool. Alright, let's see. Guiding light. Apparently I got me a guiding light now. Wow, I light up. Hooray! Oh, it lit my sword up, not me. Oh, I was kind of hoping I'd be radiant, but I guess it's fine. Alright, let's go back up to the goblin camp. Did you get to the Necromancer's Dungeon and Village yet? Yes, yes we did. I gave the book to Asterion. Oh, might count to it. Well, I already gave it to Asterion. He read it. He seemed to have a good time with it. Okay, we need to go back up to Blighted Village. We're just gonna have to fight the goblins now. It occurs to me we're gonna have to long rest before I go into the goblin camp. Did this goblin come back to life again? No, he's still dead. Actually, hold on. There's a gnome here. I might be able to break my oath on this gnome after we save them. We gotta win a fight, though. That's a lot of Fury of the Small, but we're high enough level at this point, it might be alright. It should be alright. We got a bit more AC than we used to have, so let's go camp, then we'll take the windmill fight. Actually, are we in a position where I can just short rest? That might be fine.
A brief respite.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Yeah, you're not doing too bad. Hold on. Alright, we're going to short rest again, so let me see if I can convert some warlock spells here real fast. How the hell do I do that? Create sorcery points. Oh no, that's for... I full-on sorcery points. Create spell slots. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, okay. This is the one. Yeah. Cool. We only have level 1s. That's fine. So we're technically down 1. Alright, how do I specifically select which spell slots? Wait, no, that's just casting the spell. What the fuck's wrong with you? Do this. Nope. How do I specifically select the sorcerer spell, or warlock spell slots? I don't know if I can. It's not looking good. I don't think we can. Oh, fair enough.
Patched up. Pushing on.
Bring it to draw makes so you don't have to fight them. Disguise self? No, we don't have disguise self. I don't think so anyway. Either way, let's go kill them. We could use the XP. There's a lot of them, but there's not that many of them. And we're level 5 now, so... Running. Oh, there's still a lot of them, though. Holy fuck, I forgot how many of them there were. Alright, Granny, I need you to go in there and annihilate some enemy. They're going to be firing a lot at us, so we should probably start off with... I'm out of spell slots. Right. Okay. So none of that then. Inquisitors might be a good idea here. Might give that to Karlak. Okay. Alright. Let's do a little song and dance here. A little shriek. A little shriek action. I don't think the Gobos are gonna like this one. I don't think they're gonna like it at all. Let's go. I'm here. Oh, I couldn't quite reach any of them. They won't like it next round when it touches them. Ah, you missed. Haha, you missed. Yeah, oh, that's gonna make it easier to hit, I guess. I need to kill that guy. That guy has officially become a problem.
Rook to queen 6.
Okay, let's see. What are we dealing with here? Let's we got you guys up here. You're gonna be a problem since you got that high ground. Let's see if I can chase you down from there. I might be able to shoot him down with Eldritch Blast, actually. I think we took the knockback on it. Oh, you're too far even for Eldritch Blast. Oh, what a crying shame. I can't move up any further. Okay, never mind. He's too far away. So we're gonna have to do a new plan. I'm gonna have to blast somebody else. I can't blast you. Path is interrupted. Ooh, hold on. Can I... Magic Missile doesn't need line of sight, right? Those missiles will just fucking bend into him, right? Yeah. Hey, here you go. Have a bad day, bud. That should break concentration. There we go. Pretty good. We can hex. Isn't there a named enemy here? Oh. Yeah, but he's only 31. That's fine. Hex him anyway. Get him with the wisdom. Alright, cool. Felt like a pretty decent turn. Wargs. Here they come. Oh, yeah, they want Granny. Everyone wants Granny. Did you just fucking crit me with a rock? You bitch! Yeah, welcome to the Sword Shriek. I hope your life is in ruins.
Heading out.
You're just a dirty, filthy old goblin, so... I miss having my bows to throw. I should have kept those. Alright, well, here's a spear.
Good idea, Carla.
Oh, pretty good. Alright. And here's the spear's small child, the javelin. Oh no, he died. How could this happen? Oh no. Ow. Well, they actually landed a hit on Granny. Would you stop that? Now I gotta hit you with a magic missile.
Have to keep going.
It's like they want to die or something. 70. Yeah, we'll take the 70. Can I hit you with it? Yeah, no. How about you two up there? No? Can hit you. I guess we can... these works do have quite a bit of health. We'll focus the works. It's fine. Good hits. Solid hits. This fight's close enough to over already. No sense wasting the spell slots. Okay. You're looking pretty good. You're looking like a pretty nice target there. It's not giving me the option to... Oh, I don't have the ability anyway. That's why it's not giving me the option. Fair enough. Just disrespect him a little bit. Ugh. Ugh. Oh no, they're chain blessing! Well, at least they're using all their spell slots on bless. That's something, I suppose. Hey, you. Okay. Reapply Hex. I guess we'll reapply it to Swarg. Oh, takes an action to no it doesn't. Never. I gotta select, right. At this point, I'm just gonna pop Strength. Let's see if maybe I can throw the Warg. If I can get Karlak up there. If not... Oh god! Everyone's hitting! Oh no! Our 20 AC isn't stopping the small enemy from beating the shit out of her. What a travesty. Alright, switch to your melee. Alright. How much do you weigh? 280. Not throwing the Warg, but I can throw Fezarek's body at them instead. That'll work.
Moving.
Right, hang on. There we go. Oh, I just can't quite reach them over there. It's fine. Perfect. Got him. Alright, and I can give you the boot. I can give you the, you're guaranteed kill on both of them, I think, yeah. Karlak's a monster. She's unstoppable. Oh, they just really want that bless spell out, don't they? God damn. One HP left. Well, you're not worth attacking right now. 1 HP. Don't have any advantage on anyone, no. Well, I mean, you're right there. You're kind of in my way. I can use bonus action on you, actually. Let's do that. 0 damage. Okay. Use the sneak attack, that's fine. Alright, can I walk up here and hurt anyone?
Into the bloody fray.
Oh no, the sword shriek. You poor things, you. I'm not moving it. You're just out of range. Alright, I guess I'll shoot you instead. I wonder if I can shove that guy off. That's going to be a bad time for him. He's probably going to survive it, but I think this it just helps guarantee the kill if we hit. But you, where are you going? Nowhere? Critical miss. Oh, I forgot about you two over here. I should probably do something about you two, huh? I guess so.
Step by step.
Path is interrupted. There we go. Critical miss. I didn't even knock him off. Rude. How about you? How about you?
Forever, pal.
Okay, should I have, he seems to have that side under control. What's on his body? Anything? Very heavy great axe. 18 pounds. That was pretty heavy. It's got a unique special ability there, too. What's it do? Gargantuan Cleave. Swing your weapon with all your might. You can attack multiple targets, but become off balance. Ah. I see, I see. Yes. Looks like it does a bonus 1d6 damage. And it can hit multiple targets. Interesting. Not terrible. Not terrible. Alright. Can't hit any of you. I could hit you. We're gonna hit you. Let's hit you. Let's go for you. Yeet! Alright, that's one dead goblin. Alright, we're gonna have her go over this way. She can just punch this goblin real quick. That should be a kill. Unless she misses. There we go. Oh, I can't quite get up there for a kick. Damn. Oh, well. Oh no, he hit me. Where the hell is he going? He's going to the roof. Seems questionable. Either of you damaged? Yes and no. Well, still has a shot out of sight? What do you mean out of sight? Hang on, let me just meander on over here. I should be able to see him through there. 43%. Oh, they both saved. Bummer. Alright, I guess Granny's just gonna have to go up there and do business herself. Eh. Oh, she missed. Oh, failed the 75er too. Damn. Granny's just devastated right now. Alright. Okay. Path is disrupted. Not Granny. How about the goblin next to Granny? 65. Yeah, I would double blast him. Oh, if he would hit both of them, these things would be dead. Can you cast anything with this bonus otherwise? No, not really. Alright. You can't see that one. Oh, right. I have to select down here. Oh, is that? No, 60 feet. I guess I can't see him. Yeah, that's the problem. I mean, sure.
Good show.
Stop this thing! That's it.
No more high ground for you. Off the high ground. Thank you. Are you still alive? What the fuck? Hang on, surely I got something around here I can throw at her. Here. Can't throw the arrows, unfortunately. I've tried. Here we go. That'll do. Nice. Good, good, good.
In position.
Blow up corpses now. Can you? I don't know. Sup, Chase? How you doing? I might be able to. I'm actually not sure. I know they have a spell specifically that does work on corpses. I mean, fuck it, we can try it. Nope, target cannot be an inanimate entity. There's specifically a spell that can target corpses, though. So. What do you mean he's out of sight again? Hang on. Alright, hold on. I'm coming up. Hang on. Hang on. Nobody's out of my sight. 49, disadvantage. 65. That's not much better anyway. Alright, let's go with this then. 58, 43. Perfect. Oh, we got one of them. It's fine. Granny can finish the other one off. She has put himself in the most precarious situation possible. Do I have any advantage on you right now? No. Fine, I'm coming over. Hi, how you doing? Smack you with a sword quick. Thanks, bud. Okay, you guys got anything fun? No? No?
Anything of use?
Anything at all? No? Oh, Fezzik had the weird axe. I guess we can send that to Karlak for now. The warg spleens or something? Bang. Just rip it right on out. Alright, Karlak, I need you to pick up your toys. You've left a mess everywhere. Go pick it up. There you go.
Nice.
Okay, I believe that's all of her stuff. There we go.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. Let's have a look.
There we go. It's a little more useful. With this goblin tracker over here. Nope. How about the dead sheep? 5 camp supplies is pretty good. Alright, buddy, you're not gonna like what happens here, because I might be murdering you. How the hell do alright, we gotta go turn that off, apparently. Hang on. Wooden hatch over there. Oh, God, there's release brake and brake lever. Okay, we hit the brake lever, I guess. Probably want to do it with him down at the bottom, though. Yeah, let's just go hit the button and see what happens. Surely it'll hit at the right time. It's gonna automatically make sure it hits at the right time. Release brake kills him. Oh. Is that so? I'm gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. That could be construed as an accident. Like, oh, I didn't know what that was gonna do. Oh, no. I didn't break my oath. No, if we want to break our oath, I gotta go get hands-on with him. Let's see if he's gonna give me a reward first. What do you mean? Shh. Quiet, bud. Quiet.
Cut me loose!
It's in it for me.
Free me and find out!
Okay.
Maga Kamara. Those pestilent thugs. Well, get on with it. Whatever you are.
What? Get on with what?
You saved me. Now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
You gotta kill him quick as he runs. I don't care how he got caught. Well, I mean...
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
You're a little far from home for a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble.
I mean, he's from Baldur's Gate, so he's still a little far away from home.
Him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Ooh! He's got a quest tied to him. Is he worth killing? What's his quest? No, let's take a look at his quest here. I may have already fucked his quest up anyway. Yeah, it's probably fine. Yeah, we'll just take a look and see. I'll just take a little gander. It's probably not important. He might still die here, but let's see. Barkus Root. More like Barkus Rude. Insufferable little bastard. Wolburn Bongle. Tied to the wind. Okay, can later become a camp follower. The fuck? Certain roles such as resurrecting, providing lore, Barkus will write. Accompanies the party to what? Party of the Shadowcurse lands have rescued from both the Blighted Village and the Grimforge. Oh, it's just for his quest line. Okay, nothing important. He's not like a vendor or anything in camp. Okay, alright. Before he left, completing a return to the Underdark. After rescuing Wilburn, the party can also learn that Barkus has very different ideas about how the Iron Hand Gnome should be handling Wilburn's rediscovery of the long-lost formula to make rune powder. Oh. That stuff's explosive. Okay, so no rewards for Act 1. Some inspiration points. Nothing crazy. Let's see. In Act 2, you can get... He sells some stuff. An activated causes the wearer to be treated as a construct and grants advantage on weapon attacks for 10 turns. Okay, so he sells an item that's also used for another quest. Ring that grants a boost to persuasion and deception. So he sells some good items down the line. Some useful items. Acrobat shoes. Bonus to acrobatics and advantage on dex saving throws. I don't know if I'd use them, but they're there. And then the Gloves of the Automaton, which is used in another quest, apparently. Advantage on weapon attacks for 10 turns. That's kind of huge, though. Like, holy shit. Now, that is an item. Let him go. I want those gloves. You lucky little fuck. You killed him? No, he's alive. I'm gonna have to go kill somebody in the Goblin Village. Now, maybe he'll give me a reason to kill him later. Not really in the best shape to be going to the Goblin Village right now, but that's fine. Gale can run away. Kill him, then resurrect him? Can you even resurrect him? Did we break oaths yet? No, I'm too greedy. Fuck. You killed Ethel? The hag? Swamp hag? No, she's alive. Still. She's gonna die eventually, but she's still alive. Wait, can you actually can you resurrect NPCs? Huh. If I'd known that, I would have killed him. I've tried resurrecting an NPC before, but it didn't let me. I just assumed you couldn't. I just pop a couple of pots here while we're going in. There we go. That should be okay. Alright, Goblin Camp.
Couldn't guard his nose from his fingers.
All the goblins. Okay. Set the area on fire. We can go up top, get advantage. There's a bird's nest up there. Birds like to collect shiny things. What else we got here? Mud. We can swing around this way, which will lead us into here, which will... There's a giant hole. But we could jump across the hole, and that would put us back here. No NPC reses? Got it.
More likely you gave them fleas, you filthy
Talk your way in. Well, okay, so what am I looking for in regards to the innocent that I can kill in the goblin camp? Who am I looking for? What am I looking for? Oh. Snurd is hiding up top. Halson? Oh, is it Halson? Oh, fuck. Don't fall down the hole unless you're ready for it. Doesn't that just lead to, the spider cavern? Or is that something else? I've already cleared the spider cavern, if that's where that leads. The bard guy. Oh, the bard guy. The bard guy. He's not... bards are never important. Yeah, I can kill the bard guy. Volo! That's a big name to be just randomly killing at a camp, but hey, you know, I didn't buy a splat book anyway. We need to rescue Volo. Well, it sounds like Volo might be dying so I can break my oath. I hate to say it there, bud. Alright, I'm gonna wipe out the goblin camp.
More likely you gave them fleas, you filthy bugger.
They're murderous, they're killers. Let's take them out. Let's kill them. I'll just go up here. We'll start by murdering Snurd. Old Snurdy poo. Oh, you have to go in peacefully to kill Volo. Fuck. There's always a catch. Alright. Hang on. I'm going in, apparently. Hang on. Gotta be peaceful. Can't set up an advantage. I mean, I guess I can do that later. Wait, hold on. Where was that bird nest?
What's inside?
What's in the bird nest? Huge. Birds love shiny things. Alright. Hang on. I'm not sneaking in anything weird or nothing. I'm just here. Hey. Oh, you guys didn't even want to fucking talk to me? Okay. Sure. I don't think the main building knows what's going on out here. Well, I guess we'll find out. Wait, what the hell? We got more gobos over here. They all have funny names. Wasp. Sluck. Tud. Is this the main building over here? What the hell is squealing? I hear drums. I think that's goblins squealing. Jesus Christ. Oh no! My Illithid's an asshole! Wait, I'm supposed to be wearing that ring that prevents my Illithid from doing shit. Oh, maybe I took that ring off, actually. Oh, no, this is somebody else. I think my ring should still probably block this, you know?
Irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
Uh-huh.
These are my chosen.
I notice I'm not on that list.
They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
Torture in the goblin camp that might break oath. Ooh, excellent. Where's that? That sounds good. Wait, what the fuck? Shirt, what are you doing, Shirt? Shirt! Shirt, you're being weird. Is that the prism?
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
It's in the sex dungeon. Oh.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
So are we going to talk about your artifact now, Shark? Because that seemed, potent.
Give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
Nice one, Shadowheart. That thing in your pocket seems powerful as hell.
Gale looks like he's considering eating it as a snack now. That must be the Absolute. Putting together context clues. Technically, have I used the parasite on anyone? I don't think I have. I think I've skipped the parasite option every time. The only time I can think of where I might have used it is when we ran into those Chosen earlier and I was trying to bullshit them. I think I might have used it there. I think it's the only time, though. Using the parasite might break your oath, too? Interesting, interesting. This is probably just going to piss her off. She's big on secrets, so whatever. Vision voice, what was it?
That was the Absolute speaking to us. But we managed to shield ourselves. We should keep moving.
Hold on, that artifact seemed to stop the voice. What is it?
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost.
Classes again? Yeah. Must be more to it. I need you to level with me. Which one of these is less accusatory? This one's very accusatory.
I am a servant
well,
of
no
Shah.
shit. We figured that out about 20 hours ago.
My home is a secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. I need to bring that artifact back there.
Stop it. You can't stop me. I'm a madman.
This mission
I've got a different build every week.
We all submitted to having our memories suppressed so that we couldn't betray Shah's confidence. If I reach my contact in the city, I'll have my memories restored. Until then, I have to guard the artifact with my life. There. You have the truth, for all it's worth. Let's continue.
You worship Shah? Blimey. She and my beloved Mistra are not exactly friends.
Oh, well. Well, thanks for sharing. It's just been enlightening. I should have stuffed that mushroom down your fucking throat. Alright, anyway. Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically.
Yeah,
perhaps I should have told you sooner.
Tell me more. Oh. Well, in the future, I expect you to be honest. Let's leave it at that for now.
Gladly.
Alright. Damn, we didn't get a single approval rating from her. Not one. Nothing. No bump up whatsoever. Alright, that's fine. We're getting there. She's almost catching up to Karlach. We get a lot of them with Karlach, but they seem to be relatively low value. Probably because of how frequent they are and how easy they are to get. Alright, well, that was exciting. Oh, Lord. Let's see. We need to... This is the main building, I assume. Yeah, that's the main building. I wonder what's down this way. Let's go explore over here real quick.
You seem to know a good deal about our condition, Gale.
Everything,
Does he?
really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
On occasion.
Ooh. Okay, let's see. We got those two are there. Their buddies walked away, though. Okay, that leads to the spider cave, I think. Oh, perception. Oh, blast mine. Oh, you jump across, you get blasted by that shit. And then it sends you in the hole. That's tough. Oh, there's another one, too. Alright, we're just gonna walk away from there. I don't really know if there's... Oh, yeah, there's a couple of them. We'll just leave those there for now. I don't need to risk disarming them. Hello? So, what's going on over here? What's this path? Where's this lead? Mountain Pass. The hell? Ooh!
That's curious.
Huge. Oh. Not so huge. Where's the mountain pass go? Going through there ends Act 1, so don't do that. Oh, okay, alright. Just walk away from that then. Just meander this way. Okay, well, let's chat with you quick. What do you got to say?
Tribe?
Tribe.
Tribe!
Tribe. Oh, she's an idiot. Unfortunate. That's a nice chest they got there. What about you, Wasp?
And the Knoll gnawed her arm clean off. So much for the flaming fist, eh?
You saw the flaming fist,
You
where?
ain't here. We sacked Joaquin's Rest and left it to burn. Drow flinging magic, Knoll snapping off heads. Inn's nothing but a pile of ash by now. Glorious.
True, true. Any survivors?
Bunch of prisoners got towed to Moonrise. City snobs mostly. But the flaming fist? Pile of smoking corpses.
Actually, they only killed like 3 or 4 flaming fists. There were still like 6 or 7 alive. So, I mean...
You ain't know the broken road? Nah. I'll tell you real slow like, so you don't miss it. North.
Thanks, bud. Appreciate it. North, huh? Oh, hell yeah, probably back through this way somewhere.
Bless you, Beaver Drow!
Okay. What do you got to
Looking
say?
at a future true soul, you are. Boss Ragslin says I...
So this is if you want to do an evil playthrough. This camp is important, and the other camp is less important. Okay, all right, understood. Got it. Like the goblin is a reliable witness. Well, this one definitely isn't. Alright, so you think the main building doesn't know what the hell's going on out here? Is that being reasonable? I think we start murdering our way through, and that way if I need a long rest before we go into the main building, I can get a long rest before we go into the main building. Probably not a terrible idea.
Blessed be.
Okay, well, let's do this the right way. This fella right here seems like a good choice. Don't mind me. Front and trigger the main courtyard. Oh, talk to the guard up front, you think? Alright, let's go talk to him first real quick. Then I'll come back and murder everybody.
Next time, Grib will be on guard duty. Right, boss?
That's fair.
Couldn't guard his nose from his fingers.
Hey, bub. What's going on here? Hi. Looking for, that noise coming from behind you, good or bad?
Depends who you are. We're celebrating a raid. No better time in camp than this. Get yourself a bit of fun before it dries up.
Raid on what?
Rip the guts out of Joaquin's Rest, we did. Inns are good for gutting. Lads even captured some Duke. Worth celebrating, that is.
I'm looking for someone named Halson.
Who? If he ain't one of us, and if he's here, he's down in the pits.
Down in the pits, no less. Sounds ominous among creatures that love blood sports. Better step to it.
Lines is boring.
Okay, alright. Let's meander up here. We'll start and take these three out real quick since they're isolated. Who's got? Stop blessing people.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to...
Well, I hope he noticed my violence. I just beat him in the back of the head. If he didn't notice my violence, I would have serious concerns. A goblin's god, you think? Oh. They go through them like crazy. Okay, let's see. Yep. Seems good. Seems good. Pretty good. Yep. Just gonna end my turn there. That's pretty solid. No, don't go running for what the hell was that? You just ran into a fucking wall. Alright. Nobody runs away. You're too heavy. I can't. You're too heavy. Well, I got a fire wine barrel. That seems like it might be useful. I'm just gonna go ahead and pick that puppy up real quick. Let's get pick that up. Oh, you're too far away. No, why are you so far away? Fuck this warg in particular. Hang on, I got a javelin for this. Ooh. 19 HP. That's probably fine.
Easy as.
Pretty solid. Yeah. Okay, good damage there, and then I can come over here and just give you a swift boot. There we go. Pretty good turn. Somebody else can finish that 7 HP off. This warg looks like it might have a little bit of an attitude problem. We'll see. Armor of Agathis. Wait, that hurts me when I hurt you. Oh my god, he hexed my strength. That's smart, actually. Damn, that's real smart. Damn. He's too smart for his own good. Let's see. 49%, 49%. Suboptimal. How about this one? 65 and 70. That's pretty good. Oh, they both saved. Damn, you are not doing well today, Shark. Where the hell are the hits I expect out of you? Damn. This is not the fight worth using spell slots over, so I guess we're chilling. Shit.
I speak, they burn.
Nobody heard a thing. Alright, Granny. Oh, the warg disappeared because I killed them. Right, yeah, that makes sense. Hey, bud. What you doing here? What's good? What's going on? That stings a little bit, but that's alright. It's okay. Just gonna walk away. Okay.
Smell blood.
Alright, I'm gonna let Karlak go beat you up now.
Ready for this?
Oh, there we go. Off to a decent start.
What's in here?
Grimy chest. That's something in it. How about this wooden chest? This seems like it might be useful. Looks like they probably took that from the raid. Yep. Potion of Vitality. Cures any poison or disease. Any of them. Well, that could be useful.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Potion of Speed. Sure. Fire resistance and some potions. That was worth the trouble. Alright. Karlak.
Hey-ho.
Hey-ho, indeed. Pick that up.
Hello.
There you go.
I have such a headache.
Shielded. Oh, from the voice of the Absolute. Yeah, of course. Go ahead and take that.
Holding.
The wooden crate. There we go. That's good stuff for camp. Carline, pick up your javelin quick.
Everything is clear.
Alright, let's see if everyone else is aggroed or not. Ooh, fire arrows. Don't mind if I do.
On my way.
Everyone else aggroed? No, they seem chill. Yeah, they have no idea what just happened. Good, good, excellent. Perfect. Alright, let's head up here. We're going to take another little advantage for ourselves here. Alright, split the group.
What's next?
Okay, Shadowheart up here. Gale up here. Karlach up here. Granny, chill behind this wall for now. There we go. Okay, Karlach, we're gonna start this off with a little bit of a bang here. We're gonna throw Snurd at Olak.
What are they doing over there? Chasing bird?
Or something. Path is interrupted. Oh. What do you mean? No. 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 Alright, wait for him to walk. I need them to move. Come on. Walk on over, bud. Walk on over. You can do it. You can do it. I know you patrol. Oh, maybe we're blocking the path. You may not be able to walk through. Oh, no. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It's time. Target is too far. I gotta get closer. That's fine.
Little blue beetle in my stew.
Bye! Whee! Good throw. Granny's up first, huh? Not exactly what I wanted, but we can make use of it. Let's peek out a little bit. We got the high ground advantage right here, especially if I can take that one out. 30%, they're a little far away. Yeah, we take out Claw. We can work on Claw. 75% on you. Yeah, it sounds good. Seems good. Pretty good hit. Pretty good shot. Alright. Okay. I think we're going to duck behind cover now. Yeah, we got the high ground, so that's good for us here. Oh! Well, he shocked himself, so that's a little bit of a bummer, I suppose. Alright, here's my second plan. You all thought my plan was as simple as just hurling one little goblin? You fools. My plan is so much more than that. So much more. No, you know what, actually? Hold on, can I... No. Okay. Rage here for next round. Oh, they're all going to move. Unfortunately, our turn orders were slight shit. I was going to blow that up with all of them in it. Turn orders did not work favorably, though. If she had both of her actions, it would have worked better, but... Yeah, you know. Maybe some of them will still stand in it. Oh, yeah, that one's going to walk right up over into it, isn't... Oh, this could work out. This could work out. This seems to be going okay. Oh, damn, she had a lot of movement there. Oh, no, they sounded the war drum. Now everybody knows. Oh, no. I don't think they'd be able to hear it back where they're at, though. There's a lot of partying going on. Hey there, fella. There's still something near it. Do I target him or do I target the ground? Don't know if it matters. Target him. Fuck. Yeah, I need to target the ground, apparently. Oh, well. That plan kind of sucked anyway. It was a boring plan. That's kind of a plan a goblin would come up with. We're better off with a different plan. Well, those two think they're going. Oh, they're just going to sit down there like idiots because they blocked the path up here. That's tough. Oh, well. Okay, well, those two are harmless down there for now, so I guess we'll just, what we got here? We got this guy, this fella. The Sentinel. Be a shame if somebody pelted him with spells. Even more of a shame with that guy there, honestly. Yeah, he's not going to feel good about this. Path is interrupted, though, damn. Oh, path is interrupted, though, damn. Hang on, I gotta scooch over a little. Yeah, that should do. What? Oh, right. 23 or 23. This one has more AC because of the shield, so I should probably try and take him out quicker. The other one's going to do more damage, though. What's the turn order look like here? They're both about the same in the turn order. We can kill both of them. I guess we'll go for that one. Still pretty good odds of hitting him. 75. Critical miss and a miss. What the fuck? I don't want to talk about it. It's a little tad unfortunate. Alright, let's go. Let's just go in for a good old-fashioned... Hold on. We got a bunch of... I want to... Nah, it's probably not worth using it on this fight. Fuck! Maybe I should have used it on this fight. Can't seem to hit anything. Get away from me. Quick, climb up the ladder.
My feet can carry me.
Yes, everybody cluster. That way they can use explosive arrows on us and shit. Ooh, that was a good jump. Smart. This guy's really blocking that path. Good thing I didn't move him. Ace in. One, yeah. Yeah, that's about right. Okay, well, everyone's moved out of my trap there, so that's unfortunate. Well, times like these, you just gotta start hurling javelins, I guess. You know? What else you do?
1, 2.
Just start one-shotting gobos. You know? Real shame. Okay. Oh, this one didn't have to... Oh, it's because he's not going to make it here, that's why. Alright, yeah, that was the goal of moving Granny up there, so they would have to dash. Hey! About that. About that target is out of line of sight. Alright, I see. I don't think I can get to a position where they're in line of sight. I may just have to have her try and focus the wargs down there. Target is out of line of sight. Alright, you and you, apparently. Hey! Well, damn, that was a big hit down there. Jeez. Didn't hit this guy, though. Yeah, 2 to 16. Yeah. Yeah, no, that definitely helped. That was... Yep. Will do. That was almost a max roll. That was one off. Pretty good. Okay, let's see. I can shove you. I can give it a shot. Successful, but it did not fling you off for some reason. Interesting. Very interesting. It's Clower. He's coming. He just repositioned a little bit. I think we're alright. Okay, you down there, bucko. Alright, first things first. We're gonna do a blast on that guy. He's a little close, but might still work. And I'm just full on disadvantage because I'm being threatened. Damn, I was kind of hoping he'd hit that one and blast him off to his death. That would have been fun. Oh well. Alright, Granny, I need you to finish this fella off. Actually, can I throw him, maybe? Can we just get him out of here? 49% chance? Maybe. Not enough movement. I can't hurl him into the ravine. I can't throw far enough. Yeah, apparently not. Alright. Just beat him up then. It's fine. Granny can't hit a 75%er to save her godforsaken life right now. Holy shit. Granny, please. Please, Gram. Okay. For some reason, we can't shove him off. I think that ladder's counting as an obstacle, so we can't get past it. He just keeps getting shoved into it. Just a little BM. So, I'm just gonna kick him. Right in the nads. I think the ladder is what's keeping him up. Okay, that's fair. Just gonna punch him now. Critical miss, damn. That was the only way that wasn't gonna hit, too. Alright, he's still dead. We still have enough. It's fine. Come here, buddy. Oh, no, you're just gonna stay. Nobody wants to come up and play you, huh? Alright. Shame, but alright. Makes sense. I guess I'll go fuck up Claw over here. Hey, buddy. There you go. I don't think I can target him. No. Anyone else still alive? No. Just those two. 22? She can hit a 22? 2d12. Yes, she sure can. Oh, yeah, it's if they're damaged, it's 2d12. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. If they're not damaged, it's 16, 2 to 16. Okay, fair enough. Sure. Sounds good to me. He's roaring. Oh, poor little fella. Poor little guy. I'd be ashamed if somebody walked over and Eldritch blasted him to death.
You idiot!
Yeah. Well. Granny's turn. Time to go in this. She'll probably hit this time. She can't miss every attack forever. Sooner or later. There we go. Good job, Granny. Proud of you. What did he have here? He had 1 gold worth. Where does boy die at? Up here? What's he got on him? Puke has a great axe. 13 gold. Yeah, that's worth selling. Send that to you. Hey, you can carry those.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I've been here since you started. Don't. No. Impossible. It can't be. The stars, they didn't speak of it. I heard no word. No word. Small Claw. He didn't seem to care about Small Claw. He only cared about Big Claw.
I'll give it a shot.
What can I do with this? Can I do anything with it? Oh. Well, that's boring. I'm to set the countryside on fire. You think anyone heard that war drum? I guess we can find out. Only one way to know for sure. I cleared out the rest of the camp. Only one way left to go. But I have bad news, chat. I gotta go. It's 9:30. Time sure just flew right on by today. Oh, so we'll have to finish this camp next time. I'll be back on. I got some yard work to do tomorrow, so I'll probably be back on Tuesday. Today was Sunday, right? Yeah, because we co-opted yesterday. So I will not be here tomorrow, but I will be back Tuesday. Alright, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I guess we can see if we got anyone to raid off to for the evening. Following. Who am I following these days? Wait, there's actually nobody. Oh, it's fucking Sunday. That's right. Nobody ever streams on Sunday. I'm like the only one. I'm a psychopath. Everyone else has lives and wants to have a free weekend. Losers. Damn. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna go. Bye-bye.